All right. Well, welcome to a completely normal Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. There's not going to be anything weird with this. I've always wanted to do a Nuzlocke, and that's all there is to it. Let me notify people. I got everything going. All right, stream's ready. This is a completely normal Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. Gotta remember the controller I'm using of the buttons are a little reversed, but this is technically correct. Boy or girl? That's a good question. No one's in the stream right now, so I guess I'll just decide for myself. Heads, tails will determine. Do I have a good coin? Oh, she's my phone. Flip a coin. Heads. Okay, we're doing boy. Welcome. It's Elf's World. It's please check the time. What time is it? 10. No. Time is it? Afternoon. It's technically 8-9. 8-9 time? It's so normal. How many minutes? Yeah, 7M. It must be that. Go to the Elf's World. Welcome. Everyone call me Elf Monster. Elves here are called Monster. They existed everywhere. They play friendly, help each other. Live with people. But we don't understand them entirely. There are many secrets inside to know these riddles. I do an investigation for every day. Please tell me, what is your name? Oh. What is a good name? I'm trying to think. The name that's on my head for some reason, I don't know why. Like, my first instinct is to call the character Dork. I have no clue why that's what I want to call him. I guess I'm going with that. Why not? Dork, you get ready? Your story will start from now at once. For the future, you will meet many trials and hardships. Bitter and sweet to explore dreams. Let's go to the monster's world. See you later. It's so casual at the end. I should probably get prop keep. Okay. This is like playing with a psychic debuff. Hello, Sliz. Hello, Tepig. Hello, Draco Edmund. Hello! Sorry to trouble. Do you know Mr. Dork? My daughter wants to be Dr. Wu's helper. She doesn't obey me like elves very much. Ah, Dork. The adjoining Dr. Wu found you and wants you to do something. Yes, remember it. The repaired elf. Gear is taken. I know it. Dork, get elf's gear. Wow. I'm not even... Yes, didn't write the week. Wrote it before using... What is today? Sunday? Today is Thursday. Yes. Remember how to use phone? Yes. Okay. So that's just how you use the phone. This is like playing... This is what I assume it will be like playing Pokemon with dementia in 80 years. Um, so if I remember correctly, I've tried to do this a few times. Okay, no, it doesn't want me to progress yet. I'm thinking of... So, does it want me to talk to the professor first? Usuji says, Mr. Dork, I am waiting for you. I call you today for something to request you. Now I am making a new research into Elf. Wish you to cooperate. In fact, I am writing its data to publish in Academy, and something to know for a long time. I think, can you look after the Elf? Grasp lately for me. Mr. Dork, thanks for this help. My business, if the research is published, will make more progress to uncover the fan of Elf. Wait to see. Ah, it's so. I have a friend called Elf Grandfather. He found a strange thing. It's a big find, spreading greatly. Now he sent a mail wrote. This is true, certainly. We all care the matter, but I and my helper are busy for the research awfully. I feel shy. Do you see it for me? Clearly. The elf I want to breed is put into the box for Mr. Dork. The elf will become his companion. Select, please. Cyndaquil. No. This is no, okay, no. Slowly inside. Okay. Yeah, Totodile's my go-to. It's always been Water Elf, yeah. I just love the fucking crocodile. Yeah, imagine being in a nurse home hearing someone yell FNAF theories. That would be cruel and awful. I feel bad for the people who would be working in nursing homes in the future. Crocpet. That is Totodile's name in this. Do I only have 5 characters in this? What? What should we name the Totodile? Wow, I only get 5 characters in this version. Oh, it's here's what I think happened. Because this is a Japanese version of Pokemon, Andor's, I think it's... I'm trying to remember what the context of this bootleg comes from. I think this is the Japanese version of Pokemon Crystal, which has obviously a limited number of characters for each character, or for each entry point, and they only need so many because characters have more complicated meanings in Japanese than English letters do. So you probably only need like 5 characters per character's name to like really make a nice name. But in English we need more. This gag doesn't work now that I'm seeing it written out. I'm not writing a poop. That's lame. I could do something funnier. Also, I don't want to do like janky broken names with spaces because I realized this game's already so incomprehensible. That reading letters, but anyway, so I think there's not enough letters because they normally add more letters in the English release for the character names. Backwards is just poop. Here, I'll compromise. I'm trying to think of... Oh... There's so few letters. I was going to do, like, shit backwards, and it's going to kind of fit, but then it's going to be... Tis. Which is going to be incomprehensible with the other weird spellings and stuff in this game, but we're going to run with it. Alright, it's Tis, which is shit backwards. Hello, AAA. Easy to understand, I tell you, wait, okay, that's didn't telephone. I'm not going to read every single broken text thing in the game. Crystal is Gen 2's refined iteration. It's the Emerald to Generation 2. Which Emerald is Generation 3. Use the machine, okay. Crystals, yeah. Save, because we just got there. I'm gonna follow the soft rule that we can save scum for the first... Oh, wait, no, this game doesn't start with a trainer fight, does it? Normally they do, but I don't... Dork received drug. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dork, a drug bag fuck. A little matter will make a mess for her. We are only 2 men to deal with it. I'm getting out of here. Was running in this game... Was running a thing yet at this point? I don't remember if that was like a mechanic in Pokemon games yet. But I will follow the general rule that, like, encounter rules aren't live until we get Pokeballs, so... I like the little butt wiggle. This is gonna be weird, because I have played Gen 2 before, but I played Heart Gold... Scraw. Okay, that's Scratch. Tail Saw. So that's Tail Whip. So what is this? Growl? Camel. So we already have our first weird name change. Or first two name changes. Crocopet actually kind of works for Totodile. What's this way? Is this... No, I can't progress here yet. Yeah, it's return trip, so we're actually going to be leveled up slightly by the time we get there. But like I said, I'm more familiar with the remakes of Gen 2, not actual Gen 2 on original hardware. I have beaten Gen 1 on original hardware, though. I actually have a Game Boy Color that I beat it on. Like a classic Game Boy Color, not even, like, Game Boy Advance. Hoot. What? The hee-hee! I will say, this game looks actually pretty good for the hardware it's on. Gen 2 is not particularly impressive visually. Or Gen 1 is not particularly impressive for Game Boy. But this is a nice little aesthetic to it. I like how it looks. So, if I remember correctly, we're looking for Professor Oak, who will give us the Togepi egg. Okay, this is just a bonus encounter area, I think. I don't think we can progress here yet. We're still in the just, like, throw scratch out phase of the game loop. I feel like this was the first game, like, I mean, it makes sense. This is the first time they really tried to make, like, the early encounters easier, I think. Because think about it, like, you aren't starting on a trainer battle like Gen 1, and sometimes they will try that in later gens too, where they start on a trainer battle. I like starting on a trainer battle because it's like a... I don't know, it fits the flavor of you and a friend getting a Pokemon at the same time, if that's the narrative. And it's like it's a cool like starting endpoint, and also it like establishes the kind of rules of the world somewhat pretty well. Sunstone. Okay, Sunstone Bagfuck. G-City. No. Okay, I think that's just a tutorial on how to catch Pokemon. Hard for you, the Monster Center. Okay, this is actually... Hand arrest. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, some Gen 1 sprites. Real jank. It's alright to answer questions. This is... I'll actually really need a lot of context help. Because, am I just allowed to get Pokeballs? Hold on. Drug. Poisoning, renew idol, renew... Okay, so no, they're not letting me get Pokeballs yet. So I still have to... I have to find Professor Oak. He gives me the thing. Like, I think he gives me, like, a parcel or something. Like, it's not even, like, an actual reasonable item or whatever. It's just, like, a key item that I have to take back. And then... I don't even remember, like, is it Birch? Who is the professor in this game? My brain is overridden with Dr. Wasuji right now. But it's interesting, this one's like, they just kind of throw you in, and I like that. It's just cool. So the monster eats the fruit, did you know? After eating that, they will be health. Give me some. Okay, Sunstone is an orange berry then. So these are orangeberry trees in this game's version. I can't believe Bagfuck is how it got translated. So it's antidote, I'm assuming. I wonder if they actually... Okay, that's... Okay, so then this way... It's a lot of feeling from, like, how other Pokemon games are laid out. Like, this is typically the kind of stuff they do. This must be it. Yeah, here we go. There's a cutscene. You are Mr. Door. Wasuji has been calling for you. Okay, Professor Elm. Yeah, I'll ask questions when I'm really confused. Oh, we do get the egg in this. Maybe send out a mail about the research of monster evolving. Mr. Wu's unique. Anyway, outjived Doctor accepts the point. If my treatment is true, Wu Doctor knows it. Interesting how sometimes they get where the honorifics are placed correct, and sometimes they don't. Yeah, okay, that leaves the Gym 110. Yeah, I remember that. A cordage comes from Suji, so I'm waiting. Oh, you take a scarce monster. With the reason... For he gave you the monster. I accept the reason. I and Wasuji are the same. Plot twist! The same researcher. We think our monster is important friend. If it's you, you must look after them well. Oh, I forgot. I see, and you want to request a thing. In fact, you look through the illustrated handbook. It uses spry technique to automatically record the data. Grasp of monsters. So the Pokedex in the universe of Vietnamese Crystal, I guess is just it's just a handbook. It's not even like a tech device. I also love that Elm sprinted through forest to get here before us, just to pretend he was a different person, just to reveal it to us in this fictional world of Vietnamese Crystal where time has gone out so differently. Xiaojin City. To make radio programs. Bye, Mr. Dork. Oh, he's also a DJ in this universe. Or maybe he's a radio drama host. Okay, now we got heal. Okay. Suji. Hello, Mr. Dork. Like, they gotta... On the player character, they have Mr. placed correctly. It's not... Once again, I'm assuming Mr... They, whatever bootlegger translated this understood that Mr. is supposed to go before names. But it doesn't seem like they fully understood that for... Or maybe they just fucked up consistency-wise, because it's correct up top. Like, it's Dr. Wasuji there, which is correct. That is where this is interesting when you know how the two languages loosely work. So I can kind of see in my head, like, what's probably happening with the translation layers. Because they probably just edited the text and lacked the technical ability to, like, fix other problems. I wonder how they even got access to this game to, like, do it with the technology at the time. I don't know what Dr. Wasuji means, so I don't know if it's correct to Elm. If that's the word for a Japanese tree. Yeah, it's a bad this is okay. If you haven't put it together already, this is oh, that's Yuja, I guess, is level up. This is a bootleg, like, sold on the streets copy of Pokemon Crystal that circulated for a while. I don't know exactly why, but I think it was sold in Vietnam. But it's an English port for whatever reason. I think it's just a bad English port that was, like, sold around there. But it's known as Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal for that reason. Graduate school? But you are so weak. It's a great pity. What do you say? Me. You don't know there is nothing to do. Okay, wrap it up, guys. There's nothing to do. What's the matter? I tell you. Oh, fuck. I would have healed if I knew we were just going straight into the... I forgot where this paste. Well, I can heal Scum, so I'm not that worried. Once again, cute little animations in this one. I'm assuming Yuja's Bump is Water Gun, or Sabaita is Growl? So do I have Leer? That prize is tackle. Okay, no, I win this fight. I just have sheer level advantage. Yeah, I'm only taking 2 damage at a time, so I have another 8 hits before I die, and I kill, I want to say it's 6 hits? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, sun's done. Okay, yeah, we're good. No, we're totally good. This feels like a... This feels even more like a scripted win than usually the first fight is. Win? Are you glad after winning? Yep, yes. I am a monster. Coach. The first mankind all over the world. Wow. He's like Lucy, the first ever recorded human being. Or whatever the what was Lucy's deal? Like first primate? Like, or the oldest primate? What? Because it's not first. That's not how people work. But isn't Lucy just like the first, like, what we consider as like the ancestor, like the oldest we have ancestor human or whatever? Okay. Suppose there was this Pokemon Center. It's same distance. It's not, doesn't matter. And there's technically a few encounters along the way here too. Is the music in this one the same as Gen 1, by the way? This is very familiar sounding. I played a lot of Gen 1 on that Game Boy Color. Hi, Hoothoot. How is the level curve in Gen 2? Does anyone know? Will I have to be grinding for this? I have an uncle older than Lucy. Ah, I didn't know. I wonder if I could include like Lucy in a project as the concept. Okay, oldest or first to stand up on two legs specimen we have. Red and long hair, effective coach. Yeah. Don't your name? Enemy name. It's oddly low mostly. Okay, that's good. What do we name? What do we name? What's the character's actual name in this? Okay, if I'm Dork, then the logical follow-up name. I can't. There's not enough characters for it. I was going to go Dingus. Dingu is funny though. What should the name be? I'll take some suggestions. And I'll sip some tea in the meantime. I have a, like, half-liter of green tea right here. Silver, that's right. It's the opposite game. I forgot we're in that era of Pokemon game naming before they give characters actual names. I mean, Silver's kind of a name, but it's not a normal name. Crime? Crime would be funny. Does that fit? I don't know if that fits. Oh, it does fit. Hold on. Crime is kind of funny. You'll be fine for most of the game until Whitney, Claire, and the Elite Four. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing the entire game in one stream. To be clear, that like Crystal's not a short game. This is probably going to be a part 1 stream anyway. I'll see how I feel, like how far I get into this. We're only 30 minutes in. Crime. Crime's a funny one. I'll do crime. I see. Only thank you for your help. Oh yeah, he is Giovanni's son. I forget so much of the Gen 2 like lore, because I genuinely, like, I played it as a kid like everyone else did with fucking Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right? Specifically Soul Silver. And then the rest has been this. Because I've tried to do this like 2 or 3 times. Wait, what? Wait. Yuja isn't Water Gun? No, it's normal type. What the hell is Yuja? It's not takedown, because I'm not taking any damage. It's not tackle, because tackle is prize. What the hell is Yuja? I'm very curious who our first encounter will be. Oh, it's a rage! Oh, okay. Well, I should be using Scratch then, because I'm pretty sure Rage is weaker unless I'm getting hit second. Right? Isn't that the bit, like, it's you deal more damage based on the damage you took? And since we're not taking a lot of damage because we're faster, it's going to be kind of a shit move. For just, like, these wild encounters. Once we start getting actual trainers, it'll be great. Okay, so yeah, this is confirmed later that they're related. That's a fun little tie-in between the first two games. Because I know Gen 2 is sort of Gen 1 Part 2. It's kind of a half generation. Gen 3 is like the real is in many ways like the real sequel to Gen 1. And from there, I would say every 2 generations is the real switch up for Pokemon. Like Gen 1 and Gen 2 are kind of two-parters in a way. Gen 3, I would say Gen 3 is a pretty individual game. And Gen 4 is pretty individual too. But Gen 5 feels like Gen 4 kind of refined and upgraded in a lot of regards. And that's not to say it's worse or better or anything like that. It's just like it doesn't feel like the same leap that Gen 3 has to Gen 4 and Gen 3 has from Gen 2. Oh yeah, Tiss is the name of our crocodile. Or Totodile. What's this way? It's just the tree? I think up is the aggression. Nope. No, this is just like the bonus area, damn it. I mean, it's good for Nuzlocke because it's an extra encounter. But then going to Gen 6 with X and Y, like that is another one where it feels like an actual pretty significant jump from Gen 5. But then Gen 7 doesn't feel like that big of a jump from Gen 6. I do like it more proportionately. Though I like Mega Evolutions more than fucking Z moves. Z moves aren't bad by any means. They're cool for what they are, but I don't like that they're tied to an item. Honestly, if I were to do Z moves, I would make it so they're a move that you can only use when you're below 10% health or more, like an emergency ability. That unlocks on Pokemon with like a high friendship stat or something like that. I don't know. Make that more important because it's guaranteed to be on like your whatchamacallit. It's more guaranteed to be on your Goober, or, like if you have it. I like Mega Evolution because it's like you're trading an item for a stronger form, but you only get one of it. I like that. I think that's a cool balance. Dynamax I feel mixed on. Dynamax is kind of cool. Dynamax is cooler on a gameplay level. Oh, so there's still no Pokeballs. But I don't like Dynamax as much gameplay, like concept-wise. It just makes the Pokemon fucking big. And I know some of them get unique designs, but they got that with fucking Megaforms too. And the lore of Megaforms is cool. And the designs and like the premise of Megaforms I enjoy more. Even though I do think that Dynamaxes are probably more balanced gameplay-wise or whatever. Wow, we're going to be level 10 going into the first gym probably at this rate. They give you so many encounters here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Going into the first gym with level 10 isn't that weird. I mean, not even having another Pokemon yet at that level's weird. Usually you get like a level 2 Rattata by the time. No, wait, this is Oak. I'm looking for the trainers, that's right. Trainers are like left? Where are they? Did I not... Was there another dialogue thing I was supposed to press? Okay, never mind. I think there was I think I was supposed to ask Elm about something that I forgot to do. God damn it. I don't like when there's a cutscene and then there's another thing you're expected to do that's not a cutscene. That's always been a gameplay trope of... It's not even just this game, it's a lot of games. It bothers me when they do that. How are we feeling about speed up rules? I kind of want to do it because it's like, I don't see a reason to not, kind of is how I would phrase it. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can add speed up, just so we... Would it be cheats? No, that's for... Fuck, I'm getting my button picked up. No... Rewind... Controls. Start shift, right bumper. Okay, that's... Wait. What options do we even have? Turbo, solar sensor, turbo. Okay, no, I don't need any of this. How would I... How would I even do this? If I want to, because I don't know how. Can someone look that up? Why? Because I don't want to stall the stream doing this. Oh, okay, that's Chariot. Okay. I only saw Totodile there as Croc, and I'm like, what? What? Why is it showing Chikorita? But no, I was highlighted on Chikorita, but Croc is technically the one I have. Okay. Ah, the delightful home of Rye-town. This is elf saying? If it's true, there will be a great finding. Illustrated handbook from a student. Is that true? Marvelous thing. What do you say? Dr. Wu can know the coach's ability, cannot he? You may be able to use the ability to diathesis and become elves close to you. You might challenge you to others. The site is near Queen Time. Become a champion. You should say goodbye to your mother. Okay, yeah. Mr. Dork, I gave you this for the illustrated icon. Huge ball! Okay, so now we can officially get Pokemon, but we have to say bye to our mom. Keep money. No! The keep money mechanic is so dumb. I don't even know what purpose it exactly serves. Oh, this tutorial. No! Okay, I think I actually hit the wrong button anyway, so we should be good. Who is our first encounter? First encounter, come on. Hoodoo! Ba-doop. I guess just throw the goddamn huge ball, right? Like, I'm gonna one-shot it. Possibly. No, goddamn it. I'm like, I don't even think Rage will keep it alive. I also don't want to use all... I'm not even sure... God damn it. If I go down to 2... Yeah, okay. Hee was caught. Always loud at set time, bring it as clock. Yes. And you, I already know exactly what you're going to be named. Because you are Hee, you have to be... Michael. I can't do the actual Michael Jackson hee. That was my first time trying it, and I regret it. God, I keep being duped by that, because they usually want you to go farther distances to progress. Bite. Just not bite. It's growl. I don't got a falsetto. I don't think so. Holy shit, my chat box works. I didn't realize right above Zangle my chat works. That broke a while ago. How did it get fixed? Okay. For a second, I thought Fi said fish. I was very confused. I keep meaning to, like, switch out to... get Michael up front so he can be trained. Okay, Aiko is great. Oh, move. There we go. Even the menu. Even the menu is a bit rough. Okay, now we can officially progress. Start trading. Start trading. Or training. Michael. Elf. It's interesting they chose to call it, because Gen 1 had existed and released at this point. Choosing to call them Elf is really, like, a really weird decision. I'm not quite sure I understand. Oh, and there should be another counter up there, but let me get more Pokeballs first. Hi, Utoot. Or Hee. Again! Did that say Pillory? What the fuck? What does that mean in this case? Like I said, this is almost fascinating, not just because it's funny how it translates it, but like, what word did they read there that made them, like, want to call it that? G-City. Pokemon Go to the polls. It's not 2016. Can't use that meme anymore, it's illegal. I outlawed it personally. Okay, we do have I have plenty of healing items actually at this point, so let me just go. Oh, they don't, there's no Premier Balls yet? Oh. I thought they had already done. I didn't think it was in Gen 1, but I thought this was the game that added Premier Balls for whatever reason. I could have sworn in my head there's like the image of like the sparklies coming around the like the Pokeball as it like flies around, even though it looks like the normal Pokeball like everything else does. But let's go back and get another encounter while we're here. Well, because he's way behind and under leveled, and I might as well get that out of the way in the baby area. Maybe we'll get a Fanny, assuming it's not a morning encounter. That is true. I don't know how I would cheat the clock on that though. Usually the Pokemon's there on the right, which is what bothers me. Wow, whopping 2 damage. You really got me. Goodbye, inferior Hoothoot. Phanpy would be nice. Oh, shiny Pokemon. That's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah. It's interesting because you know, this isn't a real clock. It's not able to track how long it's been. I don't think the game will know what the real time is outside of this first stream. So, like, timing is going to be real weird in the future. Like, I think I'll just have to leave the game running for it to fix that, probably. Unless the emulator accounts for that. I don't know. Okay, up here is what I was looking for, because this is technically a different route, right? Yeah, we were just in Route 29, and this is Route 46, which is just an extra encounter we'll get off the bat. Geodude. Interesting. Oh, sorry, a Sikib. Oh, near level 2. Make sure Michael's not getting beat up. I'll take Geodude. Oh, come on. Regret! N Sikib! H. It's a real battle of endurance until I roll the number. Come on, Sikib. Yeah, there we go. Sikib. What do we call Sikib? Be proud of hard body. Knock each other to compete. The sprite in the top left. Looks like ears like waggling around like a dog instead of like a guy with his arms like it's supposed to be. There's so few characters. And Ennard? That would fit. But what's the pun there? Like, why is Geodude associated with Ennard here? Because Michael was like, he. Totodile's, Tiss, named after shit. Per the chat's request that he be named Poop. It's male. I'll do Ennard, I guess. Why not? Can't be her all day. I guess we keep working on leveling guys up real quick. My goal is to get like let's get Michael up to like level 5. Then we start switch training with Michael and Ennard instead. And that's a lot more efficient. Actually, we should train up here. Yeah, we're good. I think stuff up here is a little higher leveled. I think that's the entire point of this, is like so you have higher level encounters here. Dear God, it's Eradicate or Rattata. A female Rattata. Spicy. I love that bite is not bite. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Now, granted, Ennard actually probably could win some solo fights on his own, because he has the normal resistance, right? Michael level 4. We're about to the point. I want a 2-level lead is, I think, my plan. Actually, let's see how this works. Like, what is the... Decided not to, I guess. I love that flavor text. I doubt that was intended. Tails off, okay. It does outspeed me, which is concerning. We'll see how this first hit goes. Oh, I win. Is Ennard good for first gem? Like I said, as long as we have like a 2-level lead, I'm not that worried on Michael. Oh, and we have a speed advantage now, so we won't be one-shotting, but... Yeah, I can win fights like this. Okay. It's a really fun little Raticate sprite. I love that they're trying to do the watercolor look with them in these sprites. I really wish they did that more. I wish they did that more in general. Oh, fuck. I mean, I was already going to switch out anyway, but that actually... I mean, yeah. I only take 1 damage, though, which is funny. Oh, actually, I could have attacked Sickit, what would become Ennard eventually. Keep going. Oh, it's rock ground. Oh, his first one's flying, enters rock ground. Wait, isn't ground weak to flying, though? I know rocket resists it. Also, isn't flying immune to ground, so any of my ground-type moves will just suck on it. Michael's level 5. I think we go back to Focus Center, get any encounters along the way, then kind of repeat a little bit. Let's give this a shot. I don't see myself taking more than 12 damage. Purely for safety. 13, that did about 3, and I've got a resistance. Okay, I should be good for this encounter to actually try out. Ennard. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm only going to be taking like 1 damage. So I guess N means the wild blank. Because it's N Sikab. And then it's N he. So that means wild somehow. Somehow wild became N. Oh god, that's a crit. Oh my god, this is such a slugfest. At least this proves Ennard is going to be pretty tough. I know I could train longer by using healing items, but I didn't. I mean, like, I'm right here. It's completely normal. Don't worry about it. Let your monster hang rest, then give it to me first. Waiting for you a long time. These monsters you handed me all renew. Come again, please. It's completely normal. What's the, like, level... Like, what should I expect for the average Pokemon in a first gym? Oh, there's probably some better encounters along the way there, I just realized now that it's opened up. I think I want to get Michael up to... let's say, like, level 8 or 10. Probably start winning fights here. Does this... Oh, this is a new area. Hold on. This... Okay, I'm going to use the duplicate encounter rule here, because I'm not getting 7 Hoots. I'm using Prize, my favorite attack move. Now, every Pokemon has Prize. It's like the most common move in the game. Yeah, what's the... This is Jin City, so this is Route 30, okay. I just wanted to get the official name of this so I knew... So it's probably going to be Rattata for our... Oh, hold on! We haven't seen one of you yet! I'll take that! Okay, first things first, let's switch to... Tis, so we're not taking too much damage. Make sure you have a pillory. What is a pillory? I feel like I've seen that word before. I don't know what the context was though. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Poison. Actually, that's gonna be bad. Wow, they didn't even translate the character for poison. Okay, fuck. Okay, we're... Okay, we're pivoting plan some. Go away. Damn it. I'm already slower than you. Okay, now, huge ball. Huge ball. Okay, Roy was caught. I already like that name. Roy? Keep unmoving till dark while capturing capture. Seems like a pretty good name to me already. Okay. I was like looking for Roy. I was looking for letter. I should be able to make it. 2, 3. Ooh, okay, that still concerned me. I know it's only like 2 damage per tick, but it's still freaky. Alright. I'll take having... I mean, it's not going to be good for the first gym, don't get me wrong. Like, Roy's not... I'm pretty sure Bug's weak to flying, right? We'll build up Michael a little bit more. Oh, well, Poliwag. I wanted... That would have been better. Nah, I got a water type, actually. Or, sorry, a Nylum. Well, that's what... So, Gibberta. That's what Bubble is. I wish I could have gotten the Poliwag. I mean, it's a little cool. I mean, the Gyarados is cool. Or not Gyarados, whatever the fuck it's called. The little bug boy. I know it becomes Gyarados eventually. I'm trying to remember what it's called in this form. Is it left here? Yeah, okay, this should be opened up now. I think I can win this, and this will be pretty good. This will get Michael up to level 6, which is why I want to do it. I'll switch out if this gets actually bad, but I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure we're safe for this, for such an early encounter. Roll high. Yeah, okay. Hit, crit. Cool. Oh, book 1? Oh, it's probably Foresight. Fuck, Jim. Okay, I was worried about this. Cool little animation, though. Okay, what do you got? Please just be like a level 2 Rattata. Okay, level 4. I'm outsped by you? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, the safest thing... Yeah, I'll just do the safe thing. I know it's kind of lame, but like... Oh, whopping $64. So you would... Is that an encounter up there, too? Another Poliwag. Can I win? I mean, level 6, it follows my 2-level lead rule. Please don't be like a 5 or more damage move. 2, I can take that. every encounter I think Michael can actually win is pretty big. So crit's only 2 damage, okay. I still don't like it, but also I acknowledge this is a stream, and it won't be interesting if there's no risk if I'm only Totodile spamming. And it's not like there's not going to be other flying types to replace Michael with. Sunstun... Wait, is Drug... Okay, I'm a little... Sunstun I know is Oran and Berry. I will say, it kind of sucks to have such low-level Pokemon right now. Because I mean, I've got to spend so much time to level them up. I was about to say, it's Drug, like... What it... The reason I think this is an interesting stream is it's not just a Nuzlocke, which itself is like a cool factor. I love Nuzlockes. And technically this is like my first proper Nuzlocke. I've tried this specific Nuzlocke a few times, but I kept trying to make it like a collaborative thing where I would have like a friend with me to do the voices or whatever. And the problem I kept running into is it became a thing of like arranging so that person was always there, and it never really worked. Yeah, so we're gonna hit this rate where we can actually just start training pretty conveniently. Yeah, okay. We're almost to the point where I can use Michael confidently without having to switch out. That's really just what I want to get my Pokemon all out of that range for. Because once I have to stop switch training for them, they're all in a pretty good state. I guess I got time to kill, so let me try to think of anything interesting going on. Maybe someday... Voice crack there. Maybe someday I'll share... Oh. Michael, you're getting a little low there, don't miss. Some of the images I collect, because for context, I'm a delivery driver by job, not like a DoorDash driver. I work for a specific, let's call it a restaurant. I guess restaurant would be the phrase for it. It's a little weird what it is. But I run the food delivery if you're in a certain range of the store. If you're outside the restaurant's range, it goes to DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever the hell. But you'd be surprised how many places have like local delivery drivers for like a given like county or whatever. Typically is what it's mapped for. But something because I deliver in Portland, like primarily. Portland's pretty urban, so most of the like living space is apartment buildings. So I deliver primarily to apartments. And what's weird about that, right, is a lot of mundane stuff becomes interesting when you're seeing it over and over again, and something that normally you wouldn't even think about becomes like, huh, that's actually weird because I've seen so many of them that I know it's normal. The thing in question I'm talking about is elevators. Elevators become very weird very quickly once you see so many of them, because you realize there isn't like a standard elevator company. Like there must be this whole market of different companies trying to get their elevators installed everywhere. Because there's a few major brands I see a lot. Like they're clearly the same type of elevator, but I would say there's a 1 in, let's say a 2 out of 5 chance that there's like a normal elevator in a given apartment or building, and everything else is just weird to varying degrees. Some of them is just like, huh, they have weird buttons on this one. That's the only thing weird about it. Then there's some where it's like the floor is acrylic pennies, like pennies with a layer of acrylic over them. Who the fuck designed the floor of an elevator like that? Well, why? Why do that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't poison at least. And Sproy. Like I think there's 2 different elevators like that. Another one is like, I've been in some really old, really sketchy elevators. Like, clearly 40s prior looking elevators. Because they have, like, dropping change must be a nightmare on that one. The penny elevator. But the 40s, like, they have, like, these, like, wire fence things you have to pull aside to get through. It's not just like a normal elevator door, and it's not even powered. You have to pull it aside manually, and it's got like a really heavy spring load on it. It's not easy to push apart. It's really inconvenient because usually they have a door in front of even that, so you have to like move aside a door and like open a normal door, then while you're holding the normal door open, move aside this, like, fence door that's spring-loaded, and then get, like, wiggle into the elevator. Yeah, spring-loaded. In fact, you might even say I was spring-trapped multiple times. I never cut myself, but I did, like, pinch my hand in one of those once. It really sucked. But like I said, like, the mundane becomes interesting when you're looking at it so often. So I collect weird images and small videos of the elevators that I find interesting. And maybe I'll, like, edit them together into a compilation so I can, like, explain why this is odd, because you might not even notice it at first. There's this one that I swear, like, What's what? This hoodoo didn't even deal damage to me. Oh, come on, Michael. Buddy. I'll find something, like, something about the display, it looks like radar equipment rather than, like, an elevator display for what floor you're on. There's also this one apartment that pisses me off every time I deliver to it. And the reason it bothers me is because, they have an elevator, but they clearly whoever owns the apartment is like a lazy dipshit, because they do not repair this elevator, and I've been here like a dozen times. I keep having to deliver to this place, and they only have one broken elevator, and fucking the person who orders from us, who's like a regular on some degree, lives on floor 5. And it's at the point where I'm just placing it in the fucking lobby at this point. I know I'm not really supposed to, and I don't do it all the time. It depends on how tired or how much energy I have. But there's been a couple times where I just, like, put it in the lobby. So I'm like, okay, you're going down the 5 floors. This is your apartment, not mine. The other weird thing about that place is the fire doors that protect each floor from the stairwell are like, they look like a gunmetal, like, green, like, tank style. Like, they look like the plating you would find on a tank, even though they're just whatchamacallit, like, doors. They're fire doors. And I know they have to be a little heftier because they are fire doors. But it looks like I could shoot a gun in it, and the bullet would hit me, not the door. Or the bullet would pierce me, not the door. It would ricochet back in my head. Goodbye, Lap. It's a very weird apartment. Riveting first gym leader. Or not first gym leader, riveting trainer. Okay, I'm pretty content with Michael's level around now. Let's start. Let's move up Ennard. See if there's higher level encounters around here. So switch training will be a little faster before I go down a level for like direct training. Today on how it's made, spring lock elevators. Elevators that shoot you. I'm just imagining like the one meme image of just the gun in the Photoshop hand up front in front of everything. I really hope pillory isn't like a bad word or like something that has a context that's negative. You never know considering the word fuck is in this. Oh, am I slower because of the bubble? I can actually use rage then. Let's go level you are. Level 4. Just for the sake of time, I think it's faster to switch train through this encounter. I'm trying to think of other interesting stuff. You'd be surprised how many people order something for delivery and clearly do not know how their own apartment or hotel. I'm a little bit more forgiving for hotels, but for apartments, I think this is kind of an egregious problem. They don't know how their own apartment works. Rockets McCoy. That's my interpretation of that name. Oh, actually, I can probably win this one. Because it's just gonna spam string. Yeah, I can win this. Because it's only gonna deal 1 damage because it's spamming a normal type move against a rock. You ever try to punch a rock? But a lot of people clearly do not know how they're, like, do not know that your apartment isn't just open to the public. No one can just walk into an apartment these days. Like, you always need to have, like, a code or, like, an entry system or some kind of way to, like, allow a person to a building specifically. That's, like, a hard set thing in apartment design now. That, unlike elevators, that's actually pretty standardized, though, is the funny thing. Like, most apartments do have the same, like, call box, or the same 2 call boxes I see almost everywhere. So I'm pretty used to it now. But sometimes I'll just get no written instructions, and I'll just be stuck in front of a building with a locked door. It's like, I can't leave this on the street. Both that's not in my store's policy. I'm not supposed to do something like that, firstly. Secondly, if you grasp a monster, the monster basin may be lost. It's better to buy more to keep. Okay, dude. But so I'll just be like stuck at it'll be like 45 degrees out because it's fucking Portland and it's winter often and I work late And I'm like, dude, take your shit. It's gonna get cold. And the worst ones are the people who do not pick up. If I call them or try to text them or anything like that. Alright. Enter! You're level 5. Good going, buddy. Okay, we should be getting to the next gym area pretty quickly. Route 31. Okay, this is actually a new encounter. We're getting very generous with our encounters here. Who is it? Ooh, I'll take that. Madak. And it's level 5. Oh, fuck, you actually are effective against almost all my team. I mean, Michael can handle it. It's me, Michael. Ooh. Message me on Discord. I have 3 Discord messages. Let's do a basic price. Should get down to about... Okay. Actually a good crit here. Whip. 1 result. Huge ball. Like I said, I'll take a Bellsprout, actually. I don't have a grass type yet. Yeah, okay, cool. Madak. Good night, AAA. Madak. Yeah, name. Madak pet. I don't know why. Let's do Murdoch. I wanted to name it Murdoch because Madak reads in my head like Murdoch, and I've been listening to a decent amount of Gorillas lately. Okay, you're not a gym leader. Or not a gym leader, not a... Are drugs potion or not? It says it restores... I can't tell what it is. Pin. I can't tell if it's an ether or if it's... Okay, let's test... We have 3. Let's test... Actually, there's no one really good to... I'll use it on... Okay, that is... Drug is a potion. Okay, yeah. There was some friends asking me if I wanted to play Peak, which would have been funny, but I'm doing something else. That's probably too gym. Okay. Here, this should allow me to get the item. Or no, this dude has super far sight. Okay. Caught many elves. Huh. Alright. Chill out, Gargamel. Oh, wow, he has a big team. Please be all, like, baby level. Okay, I can deal with this. Oh, okay. Never mind, I can totally deal with this. I love it decided not to. It's such a funny translation of that concept. Well, those would be great power leveling if they're all little baby Pokemon. No, oh, N is enemy. I just realized. That's how we got N out of wild. Because it's not wild. This is a trainer, so it's still called N, but it means enemy. Enemy's pedal is what it's trying to translate, and pedal is what it's calling Caterpie. Smockwant. Smock. Oh, that's hard. I see. Oh, that was great power leveling for Ennard. Oh my god, they actually have another Pokemon other than Caterpie. And it's named Bide, which is going to get really confusing depending on what Bide is translated to. Oh, that's actually not good. I mean, I should have an antidote. I think. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna lose to a level 3 goddamn Weedle. Level 7! Okay, we're... Huge Ball. Anti on Ennard. Sunstun on Ennard. Okay, so this is progression. Are you an encounter? No, you aren't. When finding elves, I overreach. Feet aching, myself tired. I can grasp wild elves earlier. Okay. So team right now. Ennard, ground, rock ground. Flying normal, or just normal, I think at this point. Then just water at this point. Then this is just, what are you? You're poison? I guess is trainer. Dork, that would be me. Hemp. No first skill. I think that's Needle up front. So the normal flying. Okay. Grass poison. Okay. We have a lot of poison. I think I'd be a little cautious with them. Let's do a little bit more training. Let's get, oh, that's not good. Hello, Cellular. No. It's elves. This is completely normal, Pokemon Nuzlocke. Go to Michael. We're just fighting our Nylem. Go away. It's using G-Berta. That's just how Nuzlocke's going. It's using G-Berta again. speed walk. Make sure you use my prize attack. Has it been 84 years since we last talked? Possibly. I don't... Okay. GX City? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I feel decently good about Ennard. I'll use it a... Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna trade Roy a little bit. And we'll switch train into Ennard to do it. And I will get a little bit of progress in both. Yeah, I'm doing alright. If it's poison, it's not gonna be good. Actually, it'll be better to go to Michael so that Bellsprout doesn't use like a grass move. Alright. Level 4, Roy. I think it's Spinnerack, right? Is the actual name of Roy's Pokemon. Name Michael. I don't know how much, if I'm over-leveling my team too much or not. The worst part is, I won't even know, really, until I get to, like, Whitney or something like that. Something that really, like, messes with me. A lot of Bellsprout in this area. I should be able to take even a super effective move. And I think this is actually... okay, that was... Okay, that is grass. I didn't know if that was a grass move or not. I don't like this matchup. It's only 2 damage, okay. I mean, crits are really concerning, but... okay, bag... yeah, drug will be good. Okay. Just repeat the process. Something I do like about Nuzlocke is not only do they make the game harder, obviously, but I like the idea of the one encounter rule. With the exception of shinies. That's my personal... I like the shiny claws. Whitney is like 18 to 20, and then a Bugsy is 15, 12. First gym is like 12. Okay, I'm still under leveled then. Because I think I'm about at the time to like to do the first gym. And like half my team needs to be stronger than. I also don't think a lot of my team resists Whitney very well. So it doesn't help that I'm training a Pokemon who is definitively not a good matchup against my main enemies here. But I'm also getting a lot more... I am kind of power leveling Michael, and... Not power leveling, I'm just leveling. Come on! Taking a lot of unnecessary damage here just because of attack range and all that. Or attack missing. That's good to know for what I should expect for the gyms. Okay, now I'm gonna heal after that one. I had to explain this, like, one of my coworkers the other day. Why... Because I was specifically talking about how I was, like, playing Sonic Adventure a lot lately, because I really like that one. And specifically how I've been playing with mods for the first time. I played the original, like, Dreamcast emulation, and it was like, why the original? Like, why wouldn't you use the GameCube version? Or maybe I was the one who specifically said I didn't want to use the GameCube version because it was known to be buggy. Because you're like, why would the GameCube version be buggy but not the original? I actually might be able to win this one. Hold on. What's water into bug poison? Okay, it's not that bad. Oh. I'll do one more. Let me get another sense of this. Because it's... Okay, we're about dead even, and I'm slower. I don't like that. In a Nuzlocke, I'm not going to tolerate that. But I can use Murdoch, actually. But he basically did, he was like, it's all just C, right? Like, because he is actually like a programming kind of guy, but he's not a like classic video game hardware kind of guy. So he's like, it should all be the same programming language, which I think is not only not true, but they're all different game engines, is something I was trying to explain. And also, they were designed for different hardware. Like, Dreamcast and GameCube are not similar architecture-wise. And something about that just, like, really struggled for him to understand, like, that game consoles didn't used to be, like, all written in one easy-to-swap-out game language. Like, you couldn't just copy and paste the same files between stuff and expect it to work. I thought that was interesting to me, because I'm like, how do you not, like, how do you understand programming but not understand how hardware works? That was, like, just, like, I don't know, it's something about my brain that really, like, makes sense. It's like, oh, those are different machines. Of course there's different stuff going on with them. Alright. Key watch? What does that mean? What is key? Key could be anything. Ooh, dude. I can probably win this encounter. Oh, level 5. But you're level 6. Skill normal. Is key Harden? It's Lear! Lear looks so violent in this game. Okay, I'm not gonna win this normally. Probably win this with Murdoch, actually, between the poison and the weakening. Or maybe... Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. And win it with Ennard, though. Hello, Julian. Or Julian. I don't know why I wanted to do the Spanish J on it. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, that when Sonic Adventure is ported over to the GameCube, it really didn't work very well. A lot of Sonic Adventure's infamous like bugs and glitchy, like pretty much all of its infamy tied to glitching comes from the GameCube port. Because the Dreamcast is a very weird machine for what it was specialized for. It just could not, like, some of the stuff it did just could not work on the GameCube very well. Because even though the GameCube was like a more advanced machine in almost every other aspect, without like careful, like patient coding to fix certain things, it really didn't go over very well. Like there's stuff like the lighting engine, like the weird way transparency effects work primarily, and just some collision and stuff got extra messed up between iterations. Roy really lacks a good... Because poison, the grass is resist poison. So I'll keep chipping away at Michael. I don't have like a stab move on any of my Pokemon, I think, other than Michael, actually. Other than like it's normal, but that's it. Oh, Pokemon Star Squatch. Did you know there used to be a FNAF Pokemon fan game called Five Nights at Pokemon, but it got cease and desisted by Nintendo? That doesn't surprise me. I always find it interesting when people try to port FNAF to... Or not port, like try to interpret FNAF in a completely different game's like style or genre. Because like Pokemon's completely different from FNAF, like in almost every way. Aside from the fact that mascots exist in it. Get some training on Murdoch. We're going to treat Murdoch. Or Murdo. I keep forgetting I didn't have enough characters for Murdoch. But Murdo and Roy as like one tag team set almost. But I've been really enjoying playing through Sonic Adventure again with the ability to skip cutscenes, with the ability to like... I got a drop dash mod added, was one of the things I did. There's just some good like frame rate, quality of life improvements and like bug fixes in the mods. That just comes with a mod load, like using the mod loader they're pre-installed with it. It's very nice. They're almost to the point. The only problem is all the Pokemon here are not good matchups for mine. I am starting to one-shot now, it seems like. Or that was crit, maybe? Okay. So let's see, if I'm going into a level 12 gym, I do like thinking about like what certain characters would use for like Pokemon or Digimon teams. I've been like tinkering with what the Neon Dynamo cast would have for Digimon specifically. Oh, holy shit, a Zubat. Sorry, a Zib. Yeah, Mangle's a no-brainer. Poison resists poison, right? I'm just doing this check while there's kind of low stakes. Poise? That's absorb. Okay. I can win this. Oh my god, this is gonna be a... Oh. Okay. Okay, it's just not worth doing something this long. I do like Digimon a little bit more than Pokemon. The problem is there's not as many good, like, Digimon games. Or not that there's not as many, it's just there's not a lot of good, like, really streamable Digimon games, in my opinion, for, like, this is a Nuzlocke. Everyone knows what a fucking Nuzlocke is. Everyone understands the bit, everyone just tune into this and, like, go into it at this point. And this is such, like, a niche subgenre of, like, whatever anyway, who cares? Or it should mean, like, my channel is not, like, I'm not going to be the person who introduces a Nuzlocke to you. Holy shit, a Ghastly! Oh, wait, Poison... Ghost is weak to oh, it's not. I wish I could catch you. What do I guess Murdoch. Yes, yeah, Murdoch for Whip. Yeah, I think what... That's Lick. Oh. What? I'm actually running on this one. I don't have any that goes good against a Ghost type. Yeah, Mangle would be totally in my team in Pokemon. Or sorry, Mangle would totally be like a go-to in whatever equivalent. But like Pokemon, I've always liked Umbreon and Espeon. I've always liked really all of the evolutions. I would probably actually run an evolution team, if I'm completely honest, if I was like a gym trainer or just like a trainer in Pokemon in general. Like that would be my gimmick, as I run all the evolutions. I mean, not all of them, but you get the point. Like the team would, if I had to like design it in my head, it would be the original three, so Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, then let's say Sylveon for slot 4, and then Umbreon and Espeon in slots 5 and 6. The evolutions have always been my favorite, and it's fucking, they rule. They're like some of the best Pokemon designs there are. There's a reason like the remaining types that haven't been covered are one of the most requested thing in Pokemon. Can I beat you yet? Okay, a crit is 2 damage. Okay, yes, I can finally beat these guys on my own with Roy. what I like about the Eevees is they're like the perfect blend of everything to me. They're genuinely kind of cool. They're genuinely very cute. They seem like practical pets to have. I've always kind of joked that like the fox is my ideal pet, not because it's actually would be a good pet, but I like the idea of a creature with the kind of size and appearance of a dog, but the personality of a cat. And I like the big fluffy tail on foxes. And then Eevees cover that same like niche. They're not literally foxes, but like they have that vibe to them, like aesthetically. And it's like the kind of temperament Eevee's typically depicted as, along with the evolutions, is that kind of like not overbearing dog jump on you barking all the time, but still like friendly and approachable and like in a nice sweet spot. Shiny Ursaring is yellow. That's really funny. Then we could get one that's called Fredbear. Because Ursaring is in this gen. Let's see how long this would take. And okay, we'll switch out something. Energy work. I need a rock. I need these guys to get moves. Really, like, leveling's cool and all. That will help the stats and all that. But I need, like, actual usable moves on any of them. Digimon team-wise, though, I'm not as sure. I know Skullgreymon has to be in there somewhere. I think my personal, like, line would be, like, Psychmon or one of the Gabumon variants. Maybe just Gabumon. So let's say Gabumon. The pre-evolution doesn't really matter. Who cares about the pre-evolution in Digimon? Let's say Gabumon. And as the rookie stage 1. Then I'm not sure who the champion would be. Oh, I know who the champion would be. It would be Gulas Gamamon. I think that works as an evolution to Gabumon. Specifically Gabumon Black. If you did Gabumon Black into Gulas Gamamon, I think that works. That would be a good Digimon to have as a partner. Don't get me wrong. Gulas Gamamon would kick your fucking ass. It's more hassle than it's worth, but just for the concept. Let's say I have the one Gamamon that listens to me in that regard. But then that would work. And then Skullgreymon as the perfect. And I don't know who my Mega would be. I'm a little split on what the Mega form would be. God damn it. I still don't have a water move on Tiss. I can't. Murdoch's the only thing on my team that can hit it. Okay, yeah. Okay, got away. Maybe if I'm trying to do something that could go out of Skullgreymon, I could do... If I wanted to be subversive, I could do Hydramon. Um, should really just run and use the poke center to undo the sleep status effect. But Black War Greymon could work. Yeah, it's a reasonable evolution from Skull Greymon. Hydramon would be a cool conceptual evolution, though it doesn't really make a lot of sense in this case. Because Hydramon's like a plant monster. It's like a three-headed plant demon, if I remember correctly. It's not really like an actual mythological Hydra. I mean, it's similar. It's kind of is. But that would be like my personal team. What do you think the next FNAF game will be about in your theories? Next FNAF game? I'm not sure. I feel like we're still missing something between the time gap between Secret of the Mimic and Security Breach. So my expectation is the next game is something in that time frame, something between 1979 and 2035. Which is a long time gap to cover, because the Mimic's like the question of how the Mimic gets from Secret of the Mimic to Ruined is, I think, the biggest one. Oh, I see. Let me move you. We're not in a good area to train you anyway. I want Ennard to have a rock move. If I had to guess, it will confirm whether or not Edwin's alive or give us a new player character. Of course, is the worst thing I could be thrown against. I mean, I can still switch train a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know. It's too much of like a mystery. Like I can't really predict much. We have very little to work off of. I wouldn't mind if a sequel to Ruin was the next game, but I really don't feel like it would tell us a lot, you know? I mean, it would progress the plot, obviously, but we still have like a massive gap in our knowledge that I really hope is covered. Because usually with FNAF mysteries, they kind of fall into a category of this needs to be explained or doesn't need to be explained. Like, let me take a good example. Like, how William got with Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's in the class of, I don't think this needs to be explained. You can just say he's a founder. You can just say he was brought into the company early on. He's a talented engineer or fuck, or they like his business practices. That doesn't really need to be explained. It's actually not that important to know that, even though it is often talked about in timelines. Or somewhat often talked about in timelines. But however, like, the Mimic going from just roaming free out in the world, to being trapped behind a concrete block, that's, like, weird. That's, like, I'm like, what, how did we get here? And it feels like they're setting something up there to explain and cover. So that's my primary guess. That's the thing I expect the most. Meanwhile at Fredbear's, that seems like an interesting fan game. Idea, like what the Mimic was doing at Fredbear's, or is it just like what? Okay, this is my hot take about FNAF. I think the Fredbear's game request, the what's we want a Fredbear's game thing, is purely this fandom obsession with the idea that Fredbear's holds some deep truth of like, oh, an extra murder or whatever, or just like the desire to see Fredbear and Spring Bonnie as threats. But it's like it seems to me like the point of Fredbear's is that it's the starting point. Because think about it, Charlie now seems to be confirmed that she dies at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, so there's no Charlie there to make it a threat. The bite victim seemingly is what causes it to be closed. So unless we're dealing with him as the antagonist haunting something, what is the Fredbear's game even about? Because every day before the bite is a day where nothing's happening and nothing's haunted yet. Even if Charlie dies before the bite victim, she's at a different location entirely. So it's like, what are we making a game about here? The only thing you could do is the 3 weeks, let's say, before it closes. Let's get a time frame like that, or maybe even just 1 week before it closes. The bite victim haunts Fredbear, I guess, or maybe let's give him like varied possession where he possesses multiple things, including Spring Bonnie. So he haunts Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. That's the only thing you could do. Okay, so it is M2 goes to Fredbear, so becomes a threat. That makes more sense to me. There's costumes he can wear, there's spring locks and all that. That works. Ennard, can you get a fucking rock move? I swear. Please. Roll out something. I'm gonna kill every Bellsprout by the time this is done. I'm just looking. Because I can't even train Tiss against these. They're grass. And I know it's not very effective, but it's still a risk. As a risk there's no reason to take. But anyway, my point is that I feel like FNAF 4 is the Fredbear's game, and the whole nightmare scenario exists as an excuse to justify that. Like, how can there be a threat in a story time where there's no threats yet, you know? Rock throw is level 10, believe. Okay, finally. We're gonna be very close to it then. We're almost there. Because I just want a rock move to deal with the damn birds. I could... Go, Murdoch. But, anyway, so that's my kind of take on FNAF 4, about Fredbear's, and to an extent FNAF 4. I think if I could time travel, if I was writing FNAF and I had a decision how to handle FNAF 4, I would have made it about still the bite victim, but have the core gameplay be at Fredbear's Family Diner, so people will stop bitching about where the Fredbear's Family Diner game is. Like, that ties up the game very like the series is very satisfying. People don't question it. Make it so we're playing as someone who's the guard. Maybe make it so you play as Purple Guy. Honestly, make it so you play as William, as the security guard there, or the person working there noticing haunted behavior after the bite, and then that be like his inspiration off the point. Wait a second, this Nuzlocke seems a little bit off. I don't know what you're talking about. Hard for you, the Monster Center? Monster strength is recovering. Let your monster Hane arrest. Yeah. I could probably beat the basic trainers in the gym. Oh wait, do we have to do Bellsprout Tower first? Or at least we get an Fonny's Monster School. What the hell? What is this? Send my favorite pocket monster to the girl sideward. And send it. What do you take? There's gotta be like an item in here or something. Like, this is such a weird building. On the blackboard, there are rote contents. The monster's strength changes when fighting. I see. It's the boy's notes. Use the monster ball to grasp 6 together. When throwing the monster ball away, use the monster stunt to meet it in spite of poisoning or burning. It's easy to grasp it. Record the teacher's words in the notes. Learn hard. Record that wrote on the blackboard. In notes too. Brooded. Okay, this is just a fucking tutorial place. No, not in Gen 2, only in the remix. Okay. Well, I was like, have I been wasting time when I could progress, you know? Is what I was worried about. It's Baming Tower. Let monster practice there. Well, there should be an encounter here, right? Or at the very least, there's items. We will not let you destroy the tower, even if we are crazy. I figured out what's up. You're using an emulator. Yes. Please don't. Oh, fuck. Come on. This is just a Bellsprout. Okay, actually... I mean, I still... Okay, so this is going to be the Michael power leveling arc. Because I think these are all super effective against goddamn the Pokemon I want to train! No, fuck, I didn't need to pick... I mean, I could actually probably one-shot it. So it's probably not that big of a problem, yeah. I think you're supposed to use set in Nuzlocke, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of Medak in BM Tower. Really annoys me. Yeah, it's completely normal Pokemon Nuzlocke. And yeah, I did have to use an emulator for the sake of the stream. It's really hard to stream classic Game Boy games. I don't have a Super Game Boy. Can Super Game Boy do Game Boy Color games anyway? Actually, I think there is a version of the Super Game Boy that can, but it was Japanese only, so of course I couldn't do it. So yeah, for the sake of the stream, I'd be emulated. This is completely... Ooh, Ghastly! I'll take that! Level 5, man. But Ghastly! Hell yeah! I just realized I'm stupid. I just tried to tackle it. It wouldn't have worked. Who can hit it? Murdoch? Murdoch can hit it. Roy can too. Oh, Roy has the status effect too. That'll be good. And I do technically have the legal hardware for this. I just can't. It just wouldn't look good. Oh, come on. I might as well just chuck a Pokeball at it. Yeah, it's a different version of Super Game Boy. It's like the Crystal Super Game Boy? Or just called the Super Game Boy 2. Someone did make FNAF on Game Boy, and I thought it looked really cool. I would love to play a lot of like FNAF remakes for a stream someday. I'll have to play Super FNAF at some point on, or maybe not. I don't know. Super FNAF is one of my favorite FNAF fan games of all time. Oh, I got gas. Cool. I know exactly what to call you. Fits perfectly. Because it's a female ghost. It's exactly what I was actually hoping for. Relief find. Yeah, Super FNAF, there's a few things that I think, like the whole, like, do you forgive William or not? That's a little silly. Depending on your takes on morality, I guess. God damn it, it's all Paddock. Well, once Ennard's level 10, let's just switch straight to Michael for the rest of this. Yeah, I was going to do Cassidy. I thought about it. That was my thing, but what made me decide not to is Gengar is not like particularly vengeful. It's just a mischievous little goober. And it was female, so I had the limitation of like, there's not a lot of spirits that fit like the mischievous vibe, and Susie's a bit of a dork, so it kind of works in my eyes. Plus, isn't like a theory that Gengar is like the ghost form of like Clefairy, the healing Pokemon, you know? And like she could associate with status effects in some games. Yeah. I really just want to check if Ennard has Rock Throw yet. No, I don't, so I still have to keep power leveling him. But yeah, Cassidy was my runner-up. I was going back and forth between them. Yeah, I haven't been naming with Pokemon with FNAF names only. That just has become a running bit. Because Tiss is not named after anything FNAF. Okay, I still need to keep switch training. God damn it, Ghastly! At least you're not very high level. Ardok can deal with you because it's a brass move. Yeah. That's not a lot of damage. Wow. Oh, it's because it's poison. I forgot its secondary type is poison. What do I even have that can hit it? His relief. New idol. Here, let's do this just for the. Because this is all Bellsprout, isn't it? Right? Like, everything here is just level 3 Bellsprouts, I'm pretty sure. So just keep going. Just keep switching out to Michael. There's not really a reason for what Michael. Oh, Michael actually is named after Michael Jackson, not Michael Afton. For context, it's because this completely legal, traditional, normal version of Pokemon Crystal calls Hoothoot hee hee, which makes me think of Michael Jackson's famous hee hee noise. Like the little, like, vocal tick thing he does, and he's known for. I don't remember. Yeah. And back to Ennard. Boy, have more experience while we're at it. Ennard, I don't know why that was a chat request. The It's taking 7 years. Yeah, if I got a Bellsprout, I'd probably name it Bell. Oh, I missed the chance to do that. I already have a Bellsprout. It's named Murdo. For Murdoch, which is what its name looks like in this. I'll give Michael a little bit of free experience here. Yeah, I know what Bounce Bot is from. I just missed the chance to do it. I already have a Bellsprout. Who's Roy? It's because its name was R-O-U-Y, naturally. That's what Spinarak's called in this, for whatever reason. Drug? I use Michael. Okay. Back to the grind. Trained on the road on the of Ultimate. Ennard is an amalgamation of Earth's Ennards. That works. My god, it's a Bellsprout. Oh, level 6 Bellsprout. Intimidating. Kick its ass, Michael. Wow, it deals 2 damage instead of 1. This is such a strange early game. The machine given by the... by Prisbiter? Lighted the dark. Prisbiter. It's another level 6 fucking Bellsprout. God damn it. He has something that is a Bellsprout? My god, the legendary. Oh yeah, if I ever find an Ursa Ring or a Teddy Ursa or whatever. My god, it had something that isn't rap. Yeah, I will name it Freddy. Fred. Oh, I don't have enough characters for it. Freddy's 6 letters. I can only do 5-letter names, so it'll have to be like... It'll have to be Freedy or something like that. Or Fetty. Yeah, I think I'll do Fetty. Enter finally fucking gets... Ah, I got new Volt. That's what Rock Throw is called in this, clearly. Oh, that didn't level up Michael? Okay, give me your goddamn level 6 Bellsprout. Or Fred. Fred would work, yeah. I think I like Fetty more. Oh, wait. Is it 2 level 6 Bellsprouts? It's a level 7 Bellsprout! Kill him. I still should win this if I heal spam some. I might not even... I might do that for safety's purposes, but like I shouldn't need to. It's only dealing 2 damage per hit, so it needs another 9 hits and I kill in 3, I think. The question is if it has like a level 8 or 9, I might actually be a little worried. Oh, come on. Oh, do I finally get a bird type move? Or for a flying type? My god, it's something that's not a Bellsprout. F-Fight. Skill Fly. So this must be Peck, probably? Let me heal first regardless, though. Yeah. 20's actually perfect. Machine Pokemon, name it M2. Yeah, we got plenty of FNAF puns we can make along the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's just Peck. Still pretty good, though. That's just good to have a non-goddamn normal type move on this Pokemon, finally. Okay. This ultimately ended up being worth it. This was decent training. I can actually probably train against you now. Come on, Ennard. Finally. Yeah! Hell yeah. I do things now. No, it says, the man's strength is true. I didn't believe either. The secret machine may either hand him the care of monsters. The man's method to fright is severe. The monster isn't a tool for fright. You guys have been fighting me all fucking day. After the other said, nobody answered. Certainly, to be kind of the monsters. I don't admit defeat. I take a fancy to the strong winner. Anything else is okay. Use the rope to go through the hole. Oh, I don't fight you, I guess. Dork find. Dork! Okay. Yeah, FNAF World in this style will be fun. Or do you mean the localization? Oh, damn it, I did the wrong move. Okay, I can take the lick. Ghastly's faster than a level 11 Geodude? Yeah, I'm surprised by that. It's actually a great place to train Ennard, too. If you find a peacock, you should name it Pikachu. to a firm practicing place and last dealings. I need to see who is between me and the man that isn't snapped. Okay, this is battle. Okay. Why do you name yourself Dork? Because I wanted to name myself Dork. It's Maddock. Level 7. I guess it goes to Michael. I should be super effective now, right? Isn't... Or am I thinking a bug? Let's see. F Fighter. Yeah, no, it is effective against grass poison. I don't remember. I think it's grass. I think it's like the idea of like picking, like eating bird seed or whatever. Enters level 12. Yeah. Oh, holy shit! I can actually fight that. I think the stabs worth it because I don't think bird resists bird. Or flying resists bird. And I'm pretty sure that... I just realized how close our stats really were. You know... It might be actually time to... bring in... Tiss. Sees the real face. Oh. I thought it was faster than me. Just see Totodile for the first time in ages. Is there like any human Pokemon? Kind of. Sort of depends on what your definition of what counts as human. I would say humans are the human Pokemon of this world, though. It's about Maddock. Yeah, I want Michael out for that. So, in Bellsprout Tower, there are a whopping 2 things that are not Bellsprout. Oh yeah, and Mr. Mime. Also, I suppose is pretty humanoid. So I would say Gardevoir is also very humanoid, along with Machop, and the Machop line in general. Hey, Michael's level 12. If it's the man, maybe use a secret stunt. Please take the flashing secret machine. Receive Secret. Dork machine fuck? Okay, this is Flash. Native place. The gymnasium. Don't give you the badge. Fuck you, I want the badge. I'll get some extra levels by just like walking down. Because I actually now can deal to Ghastly pretty handily. Goal find. I found the goal. Why you name this? Why you name it Tiss? Chit backwards. As per the request of a chatter. I did not name it that, by the way. That is purely on this chat's naming conventions. Alright, Bellsprout Tower done. That'll be nice for the cave section. Let me finally use the shop. Buy a few more huge balls, let's say 6. Let's say 3 potions. Oh, escape rope. I'll do 2 antidotes actually instead. I feel like this is one of those games you kind of have to idle. Soda. Powers. Let Elf hold note paper. Huh? I don't... I can't even decipher what it means with this game's logic. Okay. Score, the Pokemon Center, oh, mail. Mail. Okay, that's what... Clearly. Sorry, I'm sorry I confused pole with mail. How can I ever not understand? Allow elf hold paper. Pole is mail. Let's knock out a little bit of training on some of my lower level Pokemon. Now that I have them, because I can actually train Ghastly now. Or sorry, Susie. Level... Let's get you a water move. I'm assuming you get it around level 12. Oh yeah, that NPC does look like Mary from Candies. Another one of my like favorite characters in like a FNAF thing. It's interesting that it's called Poise, but that's Absorb. And... About Hoodoo. Yeah, Pocket Monster Crystal version. My favorite one. I'm gonna eat some of my leftover lunch dinner kind of hybrid. I got it pretty late. God damn it. Come on, nerd. Finally. Die. I wouldn't mind Freddy being Smash Bros, but it doesn't... I don't know how well he'd fit. I feel like every other character is, like, kind of a gaming icon or something that, like, Sakurai personally likes. I mean, I don't know if he's, like, a big FNAF fan. I'm curious what the damage looks like against something super effective against me. Oh, it's not that bad. I would have to heal between every few of those encounters, but I can tolerate that. Because I guarantee you if they offered Scott, like, Freddy or Springtrap in Smash, he would take it. I feel like it's something you don't pass up. But can I get a water type move on shit? Also known as Tiss. I gotta imagine Smash 7's gonna be a nightmare to develop with all the characters, because there's no way they can do less characters than Ultimate at this point. Cutting characters felt reasonable for, like, Smash 4 and Brawl. Because, like, it was almost like they had remixed how they were representing the series and characters. Like, you didn't need young Link and Brawl. You could have, cute Link cover the same niche. What FNAF name for Nylam? I don't know. Oh, so I just need to be hit once for Rage to proc. I wasn't quite sure how Rage worked. I vaguely remembered, like, its properties. Come on, by level 13, I've got to get my first water move, right? There's no way they don't give me Bubble or Water Gun until... what's the for Alligator? Middle level? Seaweed wouldn't be that bad. For... nah, I think there's better Pokemon to do it with, actually. Flame? Huh. Flame? Is that Water Gun? Alright, let's just straight the Japanese characters to the bottom. Flame? Oh, I gotta try it out. Flame? How did you fuck that one up? Okay, not against you. I don't even want to risk, like, a crit. Super effective. Yep, water. So this is definitely water gun. Because that's not the bubble animation. Why is it called the flame? How did they... Come on, bootlegger, localizer. You could have done better than that. I refuse to believe that water and fire have the same hiragana. Because I'm pretty sure all Pokemon's written in hiragana, right? It's not katakana or kanji. Or is it written in katakana? I mix up hiragana and katakana as like the beginner phonetic alphabet of Japanese. I think I'm... Let's see, 3 level 12 Pokemon, right? 13. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Let me actually, it'd be pretty good if I can train my guys like that. I have Roy already. It's called Roy. That's what Roy is. Those are really well-drawn Pokeballs for the fucking Game Boy Color. Holy shit. It's a Hiragana with a bit of kanji, yep. So what are the basic trainers looking like? I doubt they're level 12. Bird? It's just called Bird? Wait, does it... Skill able? What is able? Oh, fuck. Well, that's our first death. True to form. Goodbye, Susie. Alright, entered sweep. Right. No, wait, fuck! I forgot that's not... Okay. That was almost bad. A fighter. That's on me being stupid. Rest in peace, Susie. You somehow died twice. Yeah, I pressed select instead of start. Get back here. Okay, let's do this properly this time. She was the first, but she didn't really see everything, yeah. Well, I can handle it if it's all just this level kind of stuff. It's sturdy as people who trained all day in the knife for the strongest elf. Okay. Good little animation. It's a lap. Level 7. Actually, I'm not as strong as that, right? Wait, no, I'm weak. I'm weak to it. Yeah. I'm being very dumb. Throw rocks at it. Murdo, you raised up to levels. I'm really sad that I lost Ghastly. I'll do this, but I'll immediately switch out to Ennard so I don't get completely wrecked. Go away. Okay, now back to Ennard. Pretty sure Ennard sweeps this gym, basically, so I do want to use it for more experience than anything else. Yeah, So I resist pretty much everything here, right? You swing? Okay, let's do it. Is that a sword? What is that? Healy? What the fuck did he just say? Electric shock the flying monsters. Ignoring these bird monsters, I think them not excused. They were fluttering in the sky, making the sky magnificent. I let the world... what? Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll try to continue Susie's legacy if we get a bird. Or something that fits that humorous name convention. Belly? Is that Gust? It's dealing damage. Hey, nerd got up a level. Pidge? I'm assuming it's Pidgeot. Alright. Now, keep strategy, do switch-ins. Level 9, okay. Okay. I was way over level through this gen. Well, I'm still gonna get fucking killed if I try to keep that guy out. Ooh, wind. What is that? I'm assuming whirlwind, probably? Then that's gust, okay. Okay, see ya, Julian. We killed the bird. Ooh, crit too. Yeah, Roy's level 9. My important elf become. I see. Take this, the successor of the city. Wing badge from Heya Duo. Only you hold this badge. Your monster's attack force becomes stronger. And the monster who has learned the flashing stunt may flash without fighting. And take it. Receive skill. Skill machine for fuck. You can only use this. You can only skill machine you can teach the monsters to learn the stunts in a moment of. You use them considerately, and their insides may of mud. So you may do your best to evade the opponent's. Oh, so it's sand attack. Okay. One gym down. Woohoo! Dr. Suji? Dork, something about elves. Please ask my assistant in the Kiao Elf Center. So Pokemon Center? I was already going there. Hi, Mary. Ah, yes, this is gonna be the egg, right? A missile bomb made use of monsters to do evil? But he is just unjust and doomed to destruction. A use action dismissed them. Oh my god, they mean Rocket. They mean Team Rocket. You? Mr. Dork, we haven't met for a long time. It's Wasuji, Doctor, that let me look for you. In fact, he wanted you to take this monster's egg away. Yes. Okay, cool. We got Togepi. Or we will have Togepi once it hatches. Bum 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 bum. Keep elf. Goodbye, Susie. Oh. Bye, I guess. Okay, Susie's dead. Team Missile Bomb sounds dangerous. Yeah. Missile Bomb is way more intimidating than Rocket. I mean, it sounds stupid, but also it sounds scarier. I don't want to fight Team Missile Bomb. Do I have... Where is the... Huge ball, belly clamp. Okay, no, I don't think I actually got the egg. That or it's in my PC? Here, let me talk to him again. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Okay, I got it. That was actually somewhat comprehensible. That's why I didn't read it. I was like mashing through it and I was looking for like weird lines to pick out, and that was actually like, as far as this game goes, that was actually somewhat decipherable. That spells for tower. Oh, it's Beaming Tower. That it had a name this time. What's in my bag? Okay, huge ball 8. Sunstone, fruit pint relief. I do need potions. Buy 2 more huge balls. A few drugs. 4 drugs, please. Oh. Sorry. 3 drugs, please. I don't know how audible it is, how much I've been mashing the buttons. Let's see, do you have items for me? My baby is called Little Strawberry. That was... Holy shit, was that like the first readable sentence that made it made sense? This room was immediately worth it. That was like words. Little Strawberry, me baby. There is the thing to eat likely. My daughter records the thing about the monster's pet name. I see. Kid was actually more sophisticated than the mom. Truly admit. Oh, Route 36. Okay, so new encounter. Any trainers you look like, or not? Let's see. Chiroudo? Okay. Is this a... Will this bring me to a different route? Relic. Okay, so these are different areas. Let me grab one over just... Yeah, I'm not starting to make sense anymore. God, I'm going to start speaking broken English by the end of this just naturally. Okay, it's a repeat so we can kill it. A whip. I am using the repeat rule because it's stupid to have to keep catching hoodoos. Wow, Bellsprouts. I mean, I know it's a goddamn gangly bell on a string. Basically, but like... It's taking a lot of damage for something twice the level of its enemy. Soon we will be Lower Sandy Ocean. Yeah? It's scarily accurate to how this game is written. Okay, another repeat Pokemon. I think I'll even make the rule that I can't catch a repeat Pokemon. So now that Susie died, I can't get a Ghastly anymore, is what I'm going to say the rule is. It's first unique encounter of a route, and if it's only repeats, then I basically don't get anything here. Let me... Is it worth it? I mean, I am winning the fight. It's just a little slow. I think I'm immune to poison anyway, so it's actually not that bad of a matchup. It's just a little obnoxious. I'll use a Sunstone Berry. No, fuck, I'm out! I only had 10 of those! Yes, Michael. That's what's been deceptively good about Michael this run is, like, he's weirdly good in almost every... I haven't had an encounter where it's, like, the wrong pick to use Michael, really. Other than the Geodude encounters. Okay, let me move Murdo out for Roy. I could still catch a Fant. It's possible. Oh. I can at least kill you. I'm gonna start brewing a new thing of tea. Let me get my kettle going. Okay, yeah, these aren't bad encounters for Roy. I'll take 3 damage. Yeah, you're a little squishy, but you'll survive. Yeah, just catching, I guess. Yeah, since... Oh, I would allow myself to catch a Fant, the next form from Guess. I'll say that counts, yeah. So if I find a Haunter, it will work. I'm just doing this for speed's sake. Guess this is a really annoying fight. God damn it. This is why. This is exactly why. I don't want this to happen to Roy and be killed because of it. A little ripple effect. Come on. Is there really nothing new in this route? I'll just do it, baby. I don't even need to do egg, baby. I mean, it's good training for Roy. I'm not upset about this because these are good encounters for him. But still. Come on. Are there no new encounters in Route 36? There's actually a chance I can get a Vulpix here. But yeah, Hoothoot is by far the most common encounter. along a spin rack. I could get other stuff if I headbutt trees here. Like, I could get an Execute or Pinecco if I headbutt trees. But other than that, I'd have to wait till daytime to look for a Growlithe or, like, a Vulpix. Nighttime encounters are pretty shit here. Yeah, gold and silver. I would have better chances. Ladybug... No. No. Okay, there's basically nothing I can reasonably get here. Wow, there's a Nidoran and there's the Nidoran 2 genders in the other 2 games, but not in this version. Interesting. If it was a daytime, I could get a Pidgey here. Yeah, all the new Pokemon come from the daytime encounter, so I'm just gonna progress. Relic. The Graduate School of Libyan. The Relic was built around 15,000 years. Wait. Hold on. The Relic built 1,500 years ago. I read that as 15,000 years ago. I'm like, that's like that's pre-civilization by a long shot. That's like double human society existing. I mean, I guess Pokemon are weird. They can just build shit, but still. That was like insane to read for half a second. The picture on the wall is the key to the riddle of Relic. You think so? Picture on the wall. Oh, they probably mean in this. The Libyan Relic. This is probably the unknown stuff, right? Oh, fishing. Oh, we could get like a... Oh, well, I just realized I have a water type already. I know that doesn't lock me out. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is unknown stuff. Okay, I don't think that's readable text. The thing made pattering for going monsters. This is all clues I literally cannot decipher because of the broken English. Any word puzzles present in this are going to be completely incomprehensible. Okay, let me get some tea going. Water just finished boiling. I wonder if I can get an unknown here. Not that that would be useful, but it'd be interesting too. It's like an extra thing I can store in a box to save me. Or not save me, but to like just have. A big room, but nothing. Yeah, I noticed. Is this all just lore that I can't read because of the broken English in this? Temix, have you memorized every single Vietnamese crystal weird Pokemon name? What's over here? Route 32. Have we technically covered Route 32 yet? Soft sand. Bag fuck. Oh, it's been a while. Am I going backwards? Yes, I am. I'm pretty sure. So is that just like a shortcut? Or where am I going? No, okay, you have a tab of all of them open. I was about to say, if you have them memorized, that would be freaking insane. Level 6. I can probably beat this with even like a weakened Roy. Let's see what this. Let's see. Maybe not. I probably could, but it'd be better not to. I think. Murdo. You're actually about as squishy, so I'll switch to Ennard. Roy, good. And my tea is done. Or, well, I mean, it still needs to cool off, but the seeping part is done. Green tea, you have to be very... This is a tip for anyone who wants to make tea. Green tea is very precise about its seeping time. You really don't want it to seep too long. I do about 2 minutes for my jasmine green tea. You have to solve the sliding puzzle or reach unknown. Can I do a sliding puzzle? Did I miss that? I thought it was all just like flavor text and like lore stuff that was incomprehensible. Oh fuck. This is actually kind of concerning because it's not even that strong of like a trainer. No. Be confused. I am confused. Okay, piss, please. My luck is so bad that... Yeah, just keep using poison. Yeah, walk north. Okay. I thought that was another direction to go. I wasn't quite sure. I'm outsped by Zubat? At a 4-level difference? Okay. Whew. Select elf? I am selecting my elves. I don't know what's weird about this. I'm just selecting my elves. Oh, and then there's... Yeah, okay. Or north, you said. North of Relic, this one. Welcome to Relic Small House. There are periods of monsters drawn a remote time ago. Move it to look, please. About the monster. And there is an appearance found. Appearance found inside researcher. Investigating. Hide behind ladder. Use the back eyes to observe around. Oh, okay. So that's a corner. They didn't even translate the Japanese here. God damn it! They make it so much harder at times in this. I don't even know what the bottom text is explaining. So that's curve. I don't exactly know what the picture looks like here, but I can kind of piece it together somewhat. Like I said, I have not played no, okay. there's an extra gap here. I was wondering about that. I'm trying to not look at chat right now. No. Oh, it's a fucking Kabuto. I see. I see. Okay, it's very obvious now. Cute. I love Kabuto. Is that... What's wrong about it? Is it backwards? Did I place these wrong? What did I do? Oh, I think I did these wrong. Yeah, okay, that's the bottom of the shell. I see. Right? It's supposed to be down one? Ah! Now I know what it is. So that's worth noting. I pressed the cancel button. Yeah, I didn't realize where the grid was meant to be. Okay. Did I do the eyes backwards? There we go. Okay, I did the eyes backwards. Oh, shit. Oh. As if feels something. I got A. Anan! Hell yeah! Anan! Can I catch this? Oh. Are you scripted to not encounter that? Oh no, just Anans are just now out. Okay, I see. But they're just gonna run away, right? So they're level 5 goobers who do nothing. So if I can one-shot them, they might actually be good training, kind of dummy. Maybe. I don't know. What did that accomplish? Here in the relic? This is a great invent. We will start investigating all at once. And then I found the letter A. What? Where did it go now? What did this do? I don't... 36. Is there stuff this way? No, it's still pseudo-ludo. I need cut. I don't know where I learn it. I don't remember what I'm... This one towers up that way. And this route just leads to... Yeah, Route 32, okay. Let me pull up the Pokemon Crystal walkthrough. Oh, I just didn't go west. Okay, I was supposed to go left. I guess I didn't see a path here. So what? Ruins of Alph. Okay. What? What? But this is just what? Huh? Speak of the fisherman, you're... What? Just head south like before? So I'm just going south? What? I don't... Okay. Yeah, let Michael take care of this for some XP. Unearthing? That's a new one. Keep going, you'll reach Union Cave. So I'm going... Keep feeling this out. Okay. Oh, Pokeball. CD rope. Is that escape rope? The fisherman too. Okay. Ball sport. I need to find... If I get that old rod... Well, the Magikarp obviously won't be that amazing. It will be great training for Murdo, just to be able to one-shot them all. I need... God damn it. I would not mind having a victory bell. Or weakling bell? Whatever. What's the final one? I don't remember which one's the middle one, which one's the final one. I will say, this is probably a good lineup overall. Because we have a decent type spread. We have a bug Pokemon being built up for any psychic encounters we might have later, which psychic is really rough at this era in the game. Oh, this guy actually looks like a trainer. Oh, poison. I win levels, but that's not... That doesn't actually mean much. Michael's actually my healthiest Pokemon right now. I didn't mean to use prize there. Probably 4 or 5, yeah. Okay. So far, this has been a pretty mundane Nuzlocke, all things considered. We've only had one death, which is a good thing, I know. This is still all Route 32, right? Yeah, okay, I can take this encounter. God, the bug types in this game have to be so over-leveled to win fights. Let's see if we can get some good little fights with Mervo. Sub-Ball. Ball Fuck. So I guess that's Super Ball, which would be Great Ball? It's a Wooper! Wooey! Oh, I wish I could have caught you. Well... Oh. Right. Final stage dramatic is Woosie. God damn it, can my Pokemon wake up? Or stop being paralyzed, or whatever the hell's happening to it. No! Doubt it's... Okay, it's one Pokemon, which probably means it's like a level 13 something, which is annoying. Hi, Wooper. Level 10. Wow, this would be great if I fucking had an Ether or something like that. I guess Michael? I'm expecting to do this in like 2 or 3 streams, I think, is my plan. Let's Google Translate. Frank already runs course. No. I want to finish this genuinely. Like, um, I don't think I can transfer my save file. So, I want to beat it not understanding this game's language at all. I think that's a claim to fame if you can say your first proper time playing Pokemon Crystal, you beat it with a Nuzlocke in a janky other, like, half other language. It is good with full nutrition. Do you eat the delicious tail? Now, no! I think I let each other my... Fuck, I didn't mean... Okay. Can't believe that Whip only has 10 uses. Oh, have you been running? You're chatting through 10 times in Google Translate? I haven't even noticed that. Like, you... Yeah, you become one of them. Cloth bag? Cloth bag is not what I would cover. Call a fishing rod. Great job not placing me near goddamn water. The Jimbu badge is expensive. Are you bought from Zauno-chan? Oh. Yeah, you don't have to run through Google Translate. It's also not translating weird enough to justify the gag, I think. Wow, I'm way over leveled. Who do I even... I guess enter. Yeah, I got rock ground. I've got poison bug on this team. I've got water. Got water, I guess. Yes, I don't think for alligator is any other typing. I got like psychic flying or psychic normal. What is Togepi's and Togetix typing? I think, is it just psychic in this game? Yeah, we'll just keep doing this with Murdo. Alright, keep going, keep going. No, don't fight. Go back to Ennard. Yeah, you don't have the same quality of poor translation as some random bootlegger from the 90s or from the early 2000s translating a Pokemon game in a language they don't speak. Murdo, level 10. Still no other attacking move. Yeah, I think normal Togepi and then Togetic. Is normal flying? It's not a psychic? Is Togekiss the psychic? And I don't even think Togekiss was in this generation, was it? Alright. None of them are psychic. Really? Where did I get... I guess they have a lot of psychic moves then. They're like a Golduck situation where they're not actually psychic, but like associated with it because they got a lot of psychic moves. First encounter! Dude. Oh, hey, Wooper! I'll take it. That's actually a good backup in case Tis dies. How do I not kill you? Here, I'll just throw a Pokeball, see how it goes, and if it doesn't work, I'll switch to Roy for the statuses. This is the exact kind of thing Roy is good for. I will say, one of the quality of life changes I do really enjoy from the later Pokemon games is catching Pokemon giving you experience. I'm actually shocked that took ages to become a mechanic. Come on, you get poisoned. You're not poison type, you're just water. Come on! Okay, I'm gonna throw one Pokeball and switch out if this doesn't work. Sorry, huge ball. Yeah, okay. That'll be a good backup Pokemon, even though I can't use it. Oh, it's female. Female. Since I don't think we're ever going to use this actual Pokemon, I'm just going to give it a cute, simple name, which is Wuppy. Goodbye, Wuppy. See ya 7 years. Soda bag fucked. Battle started. Onyx, eh? I actually have an interesting matchup against you. Oh, well, you're higher level than me. Yeah, I still have the type advantage. Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. 232 experience, holy shit. Wind Wand. That rap? Do you want to go to Vertigus? Maybe you can go through here. Use my elf. This is a very weird, strange way of using an elf. Sycamore! Oh, Sycamores. I haven't seen that in a bit. Do you think all of these trainers give their Pokemon their own nicknames, but we don't know them personally? So we just call them whatever the Pokemon's named? Ooh, this area is probably going to be great for training Birdo, actually. Like, this is what we've been looking for. Let me see, what is weak to poison? Hold on, what is weak to poison? Does poison have any super effective typing? It has to, right? There's no way they would make a type that has no super effective matchups other than normal. Which is the whole bit, is that it doesn't. Psychic. That's not bad, I guess. But Bug already does that, and most bugs are poison type anyway. Why does poison type exist now that I think about it? It's good against grass? I thought it was weak against grass. Ah, I would have been farming on Bellsprouts if I knew that. Yeah, what is poison effective against? That's what I mean. Please don't use Explode. Okay. Well, I deal more damage anyway. Deji. It's probably related to the actual name of the... like, Dejin's probably in the name of, like, coughing. Oh, no, is it weak to psych? Like, I... Yeah, Bell's Point is poison too, yeah. But I mean, like, the bug advantage is neat on Roy. Psychic touch, but it... Huh. So it'd just be neutral. Oh, God damn it. Wind. What is wind? Okay, that is wrap. I'll take it. Oh, so in the rare instance I fight something with that is just grass type, I have an advantage. Good to know. Ugh. That's awful. Move. Let's swap you out with Roy. Dark Drug Find. It's only super effective on grass? Fuck! God damn it. I'm screwed. That makes my team way worse because 2 of my Pokemon are poison type. If they just suck, who cares? It's my only advantage that I get access to poison moves, which are not that bad because they have poison effects on them, you know? I mean, Dragon's only disadvantage is that it doesn't have a lot of moves, isn't it? God damn, there's so many encounters here. Hi, Wooper. You're just watered around, right? I can attack you without exploding. Wait, no. Okay, it's not that bad. I was worried there for half a second. Johto hates plants. I might swap them out then, if I'm completely honest. I need a fire type still. Only 18 experience for that? God damn. I mean, I guess it's not that hard of a Pokemon. Okay, Roy. I'm gonna start investing a little bit more in more long-term team members. This game is not terrible if it's bright. Its elves aren't terrible, but if... What? Whoa! Please tell me you got a fire type. Yeah, Vulpix! That means I can one-shot you. I would really like a Vulpix of my own. Hypnosis. Is that quick attack? Okay, so it's not bad defensively. It's nice to know. God damn it, I can't take 12 feet. Onyx, hey, more flesh for the flesh gods. Or sorry, ye. When we use flame. They must have mixed up certain moves, right? Hypnosis is actually a correct name of an attack, but it's clearly on the wrong move. Oh, I think they probably just indexed stuff wrong, like they counted wrong. Amen. Is there nothing here? Oh, it's the exit. Well, I'll go to the thing over here. Okay. I don't want to throw... I just realized I could probably use Flash to make this a little different. Once again, that was almost comprehensible. What the hell? I love this guy's sprite. He looks like a Scott Pilgrim character. Aw, Slowpoke. Aw, man, the animations on this one are great. They're very, like, charming little moves. We'll probably get... for alligator soon, or the middle form, whatever it is. So if I get stronger every time... So basically prizes, or rage is like an outspeed check, is what I'm getting from this. It's like, if you're faster... Wow, he really freaked out there. Okay. This is all one area still, so I still don't get a new encounter. Geodude! Hey, buddy! Sorry, sick of... This is good for grinding, though. These are all good level Pokemon. If these are all like level 8s that are all fucking Geodudes like in one shot, it's great. I'm trying to remember, is it 16 in this generation? For some reason I feel like that it's not. Skill find. Skill machine. So that's TM. It doesn't say which one though. Let's do a purple. Please don't. God damn it. I swear, if I die from confusion... Greasy find. Bag fuck. Hell yeah. I was thinking about fishing, but I just realized there wouldn't really be a point. I doubt anything in there is like good for leveling. In my team's case. mean, I guess water types are weak to flying, right? So I guess I could level Michael up a decent bit, but he's already pretty good level for my team. And Murdo's out of PP. Hello, Skeledark Umbress. Welcome to a completely normal Nuzlocke of Pokemon Platinum. We're having to deal with a camel here. We use Flame. Yeah, we got a few FNAF names. Making sure we deal with a wild sick up here. There's 73, that's not that bad. This is a terrible area for switch training, though. Route 33, I think this is technically a new route, so which means we get a new... Fuck! New encounter. Still spiteful, Jesus, man. Okay, just a second, okay. Yeah, I did not plan on having, like, a FNAF name gimmick for any of my Pokemon. It just kind of happened. Wandley? Is that Graveler? No, it's Machop. Oh, that's a great sprite. It doesn't look, like, on model for what we would usually draw for Machop, but it doesn't look bad either. It's very charming. Fuck. Yeah, it's pretty normal names. Everyone remembers when they first got a Pock. Fish 5763 or whatever the hell it said there. I couldn't really read it. I think fruit. I just got fruit. You know, fruit. The fruit. Bagfuck. So yeah, if we get an encounter here. Or wait, is there water? Oh. Actually, I don't know what I would catch in water that really covered. Okay, repeat. Let me make sure. Let me look up Route 33 Pokemon Crystal. I don't want to accidentally repeat Route 3. Route 33. Okay. Okay, I haven't done Route 33 yet. Available Pokemon. Still considered nighttime, so it'll be mostly Rattata. I might be able to get a Zubat here, not that that's exactly a good pick. Honestly, there's nothing really here that I really want. I'll leave this as like an emergency spot. We'll just remember that I technically didn't get any Pokemon here. RD Town. It's dangerous inside. Everyone don't dare enter. Looking far away. Am I in good sort? Alright, we'll have to come back for that later, probably. Yeah, it's just fruit. Is it wrong? Kind of surprised that egg hasn't hatched yet. Is it tied to story progression or is it movement progression? Because usually it's the steps your character's taking. What's the story beat here? Do you know Yedong's tale? Oh, okay. This is the Slowpoke's tale storyline. I have to fight like some Team Rocket grunts or whatever, right? Woo me. Ooh. Just out here in the open? Oh, I've been a gnat. Oh, we just had a conversation about... Sorry, it's corn. It's corn. I guess I'll scratch, and if you survive, I'll catch you. Yeah, no, that didn't. Okay, no encounter for this route, and I don't really mind that. Unless there was something great here that we didn't get. Oddish, I already have a grass type in the form of Bellsprout, and you also just become poison type anyway. Probably, unless there was a Vulpix here, I don't really feel like I've missed out on much. Also, this is a heavy encounter rate, Jesus. Oh, I could probably train Murdo very quickly here. Let me get to level like 17 or 18 with this. Or Tis. I like the eye flashing, it's cute. Closed. Oh, disable. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the only daytime encounters we really missed were like Spearow, Ekans, Zubat. All that kind of stuff that we already... Nostrum. I see. Oh, is this like the area where you can get Celebi in like the trade mode, like where you unlock, like you were supposed to do the event, but it's like broken because they changed their mind about Celebi. Or not, you know, they became an event Pokemon and not like a in-game thing you could really get. Because this looks like the image I always see for Celebi. And I'm gonna kill every Venonat here. Every corn here. Oh, good experience. Actually, this is a great, like, punching ground for the team. It's such a high encounter rate, and everything dies so quickly here. My god, a Hoothoot. Yeah, it must be level 18. It's weird that Totodile evolves after the Gen 1 starters would have in their relative levels. Why am I trying to progress? Shop. What is my inventory looking like? Sun Stun. Oh, I don't. Belly. That's okay. That's Gust. Many shoot Magus Clamp. It's lower hitting. Okay, so that's bag dish. Okay. So do I still need... Oh, it's super potion. Okay. Why is this called pole? Oh, Kurt. Okay. Oh, this is the Celebi area. That is what this is setting up. This is the fucking GS wall area. Yedong, in parentheses, a dog. Maybe the frost god is angry? It's not a good notice. Only time it's got... What? Why is it written like that? Where is Kurt? I don't, like, my brain doesn't have a placement. Oh, is he up here? Okay, he must be. Yeah, okay.
Hey, who are you? You a dork. Do you make me the basin? Sorry, now isn't the time to make a basin. Do you know the missile bomb? No, needn't know, I say. Missile bomb, 3 men use elves by bad means group, really. Originally, they had been dismissed 3 years ago. He stranded Yedong's tail with a rope. So I told it as aware, they must be punished. Yedong waits steal mankind. I will come back to rescue you.
Not Team Missile Bomb. Ah, yes. Hold on. Tree of the fruit. W nut. Oh, it must be an apricot. Or apricorn. That's what it is. Let's go kick Missile Bomb's ass. Is this our first encounter with Team Rocket in this game proper?
Hey, that man.
This is a good track.
Hey, that man, look around above. He burst out. He shirks. I dropped
From the rope and broed my waist. I can't move. Monster said it's a little punishment for me, alright, dork. This is the soul of Coach. I see. I understand. When I was watching above, the old man shouted suddenly. I was shocked and fallen as well. I want to play with you for relaxing. Oh. Chill, man. Oh, no, it's Missile Bomb. Your name doesn't even have an R in it in this version. Yeah, he was a good sort. I can't believe he was evil. I feel really over-leveled right now. I might switch... If everyone's like around level 9 here... I'm... Michael's gonna be useful late game. Because isn't Noctowl Dark type? Which Dark is a nice type to have. It might just be Flying type, I don't know. But anyway, I still want it leveled up because I want a good Pokemon to fly. And I could probably get another... Oh, wow. That did a lot. Ugh. Okay. Oh, she looks like Jessie. That's a fun little bit. Or kinda. It's a little jank. Level 9. yeah, I do feel over like I'm waiting for Claire and like the stuff that is hard. I know I'm probably gonna get sweep or whatever, but you know, let's enjoy the low part of the roller coaster before it rises. Yeah, let's go to enter. Oh, Ekans! Oh, it's another great little intro animation. Winda. Because that's rap. Die. I suppose most of them are around my level. I just have I just have a starter that's a little above what I need. Dork find. Are these the only guys here? No, okay, there are encounters here. Oh wait, this is the first encounter of this area. Oh, it's a Zubat. It's a Zubat. You know, this might be better than nothing. I don't have a Zubat yet, technically. Wait, are poison types... they're immune to fucking poison. What am I doing? Let me see if I can catch it, just for, like, the sake of... Once again, I view these Pokemon as, like, bonuses, you know? Like, they're good replacements in case some of our members out. Yeah. Yeah, this is a perfect normal Nuzlocke. I think I'll finish this plot beat for today. And I'll probably wrap up anyway. I doubt much big will happen. Come on. Let me deal a bit more damage, I guess. It's just a really annoying encounter. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to replace Roy with a Zubat, but the leveling will be really annoying for it. Come on. It's about as annoying and tedious as it could possibly be. The other reason I kind of want to catch the Zubat here is I don't want an encounter for a more interesting area to give me a Zubat. If I get it now, I won't have to get it later. Finally, okay. So we're done with Zubats for the rest of the game, which is good. I don't, like... I won't be stuck with them later. Bats. Bat jokes. Female. Oh, wait, hold on. Rouge. Murdoch, I might move up front and get a bit more action. The slowpoke sprites are very funny looking. Gamble. Sonic characters join the team. Yeah, I'll have Rouge in the box. Oh, I should probably start with Wrap first, because that's how this works now. I'm thinking of Gen 1 Wrap, where it just stun locks forever. I will say, I think this is the furthest I've ever actually played into this, into Vietnamese Crystal for a Nuzlocke. Like I said, I've tried to do it a few times. Don't. Okay, good. I've tried it a couple times, but I've never really committed to it. This is another really real tedious fight. But I really want the experience for it. Oh wait, I've only got limited use. Oh, fuck. Hold on, never mind. Yeah, no, this is the right pick. For some reason in my brain I'm like, it's using Absorb, but Absorb is a bug type move. If I'm correct. Or yeah, but it's not. Point is, whatever typing it is, it might be poison. But it's not grass type, which I was like, oh, that would be bad. Murdo. Okay, let's go back to Murdo. Hopefully we can actually beat it. This one. No! I didn't read that it was a Zib. I was mashing through too much. Well, I'll still split the experience this way. Come on. Come on. Too strong. Stay at home, father writes. I'll be rude if you disrupt our work. Oh no, he's being rude. Perfect. Oh, just one Pokemon. That's kind of concerning for the end of... Oh, it's just one Deiji. Or Deiji. It's level 14, which is kind of scary, but... Let me give my shot at it. It's just using tackle. How much is that? Ooh. I'm not winning a battle of attrition here, I think. Yeah. Froust? What is Froust? I think part of what's interesting about this is it's like, it kind of forces me to feel like I'm playing Pokemon for the first time. Because I don't know what half the moves do in this until they're used. Or I get one. Like there's this weird like learning curve element to a lot of the name moves being like mixed up or just not translated sometimes. Like Rage being Yaju. Like what? What am I supposed to do with that? How would I know if I didn't use it or I didn't know it was the first move Totodile learned? Do good, but will not be so easy next time. Our missile bomb Yinsi was dismissed 3 years ago. It hid underground to keep acting for the future. Something happened. I am interested in them. Hey, Kurt. Missile bomb escapes. My wish becomes well. We are going back. Oh, that's cool. Oh, do I have to talk to you again? Ginty says, hey, dork. You're the first fiend to work by rope. I'd like to make a basin for you. Now, only this... I have receive... Ballfuck. I'm making millet, 3 a tree and fruits. Then I'm free to make. Hey, collect them good. I make the basin. Hey, one day, take it after a while. Oh, cool, mechanic I'm never going to use. And the gym's open. Alright, let's do the gym. Why not? So if the game considers level 14 a boss at this point, the only one I'm really worried about on my team, and I'll use it as a sacrificial pawn because there's so many goddamn weak poison types in this game, it seems. Like, I just got a replacement for Roy, basically, in the form of the Zubat. So we're going to do some training here. And throw... Oh, wow, there's slowpokes everywhere now. Very funny. Grass Gym, eh? Bug Gym? Grass Gym? Hello, Challenger. Through Zowzi is young. It's knowledgeable about Worm Elf. Couldn't be fewer than the youth. No direction is sad? Yes, see me. Worm Elf. Dislikes fire. Effective flying. That could be either bug or grass. We'll see what we get with. Limue. Challenge the leader. Is being a fight. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Skunk S plus D? Okay. Okay, it is bug type. Wow, Ladybug looks a lot more like a Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 2 than it does anytime after this. Throw rocks at it. Always gotta do it. Throw rocks at it. I know the actual answer is flying types, but it's way funnier to throw rocks at it. One of the funniest things you can do in Slay the Spire is on Ironclad you get Primal, which is the ability to throw turn every attack in your hand into rocks, which are high damage cards that do basically nothing other than you throw rocks at things. Yeah, I'll just keep the pattern up. Exchange Roy. Try to get him leveled up so he isn't completely useless. You got an inferior Roy to mine. But I'm also not wasting time. I'm just gonna go straight to... Yeah. I mean, Bugs should be weak against rock. Bugs should be weak against so many things, conceptually. In my opinion, Bugs should be a type filled with, like, amazing stat Pokemon and amazing utility Pokemon at the cost that they're weak to almost everything. The problem is they really aren't that. Did I even take damage in that? I barely did. I took 1 damage in that encounter. How do I progress here? Is it just trainers? Okay. Oh, we'll keep leveling this way. Let me tell you the charm of a strong elf. rockets? Wait, you got the word rocket right for this person, but not Team Rocket? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, let me level Michael. Hold on. Michael's not leveled enough if a random trainer is a level 12. I mean, I don't think I'm in bad shape for this gym, but I don't also want to get randomly steamrolled by a level 20. Bide? That's Weedle, right? Yeah. No, fuck. That's what I've been hearing this whole stream, is me bashing buttons constantly. Okay. Your Wurmple is faster than goddamn Hoodoo? How many things are, like, weirdly fast in Gen 2? It's a goddamn worm! They're like one of the least quick creatures in existence! If anything, its special attack stat should be what's high. Oh, I got a new move on. Rock? What is rock? Oh, it's... What? 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 But it's not Rap, because Rap is Winda. What? Oh, it's probably Constrict. That's probably it. That's probably it. Wait, Spinarak learns Constrict? I guess it's String? Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense now that I think about it more, but it just doesn't, like... Normally they stick that on the snakes or with the tendril Pokemon. It's not Vine Whip, because it's normal type. It must be Constrict. Right? So once again, like, proves my theory that, like, the names are mixed up, like, they probably entered them wrong. So Rock is probably correct for some, like, that's probably Rock Throw is what they enter the name for. Oh, well. 7 years later. Oh, okay. I'm just going to switch to another Pokemon. This is going to take too long. It's a little late. I mean, it's second gym, I guess. It was still first, third of the game. But it feels a little early to, or like a little late to throw the fucking stupid gimmick Pokemon at you. Like, Harden feels like a first gym kind of thing. Like, you find just a Kakuna, or, it's Kakuna and whatever. I don't remember the other one's name. What? Oh shit, a Beedrill. I know Beedrill's actually not that good, but it's still a little intimidating. Oh, no. That's... Alright, I'm bringing out the bird. Metapod. Metapod's the other one. Oh, actually, this beetle's a little scary. I might die on this. Oh, and it outspeeds me. I didn't think it outsped me. I think I still one-shot it. No! Okay. Entered. Go. Okay, no one's dying, I think. Yeah, resistance. Okay, cool. Throw a rock at it. That was a little scary for half a moment. Jesus, this guy is scarier than actual Team Rocket. Hey, he's like a toddler. Not actually a toddler, he's like 8. Yeah, I used to check for Mike, alright. Mike was bare. Wow, there are slowpokes everywhere now. Barely clinging on there. So I was level 12. So this reinforces, I think, level 16 is probably about what I'm in for, which I think I can beat. Or at the very least, I don't want to train too much longer to deal with it. Kind of wish I could have gotten a slowpoke gear. It would have been very fitting. Kind of wish they just gave you one, honestly. Like, if Kurt gave you a slowpoke for, like, progressing, that would have been cool. Only one Pokemon that's kind of... Oh, it's a Paris! Aw. Oh, 13, yeah. Michael, keep doing what you're doing. I wonder if I should really train Michael some more, actually. If I'm going to probably deal with something around level 15, 16. Or at least, even if it's just a several level 12s, that's going to be really annoying on level 13. Because Hoodoo kind of wants to one-shot stuff right now. And I got Roy up a decent amount. Okay, let's come on. Yeah. He does look like a fun guy. It's going out of control. Wait, what? Is it real Mr. Blombo believes? What, it's you to beat them down, really? Then show your strength. What? I just wanted to... No! No, I didn't want to do this. Okay, I can handle level 12. You know, this is good training. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't be Dream Eater. What is this doing? Wait, try it? What is this? Oh, is this like a move that's like wearing down the PP on... Oh, it is. What is this? I don't know this move. So it just steals the... The PP on a move. That's concerning, actually. If that, like, for a stun lock, that's kind of annoying. Zib, yeah. Entered. Well, that got Michael up the level I kind of wanted. Let's see if I can get entered up another level. Oh, what was a bite? Bail. Yeah, I'll go to Michael, actually. Oh, yeah, it's Bailey. Okay, that's not a bad switch for me. 16, Ooh. Bite. Okay, it's just using Growl for now, that's good. Ooh. Corn? Oh, that's Razor Leaf. Don't be bad. Okay, I can handle that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I go win this, but there is a timeline where this goes south. Oh, fuck. Let me set something down aside. If I can... I think I actually can still win this, but... Okay. Never mind. We're switching. We're switching. Murdo! Resistance! Yes! Okay, try hard. Wow, I'm just being a jerk now. Okay, that's also not great, but I do think I mean, there's no way I lose this here. I'm not oh. Okay, well, chip damage. I do tank it decently. Yeah, chip damage. That's all there is to it here, is I just need to deal more progressive damage. Before any one of my Pokemon dies. I still take it. It's a great little leaf animation compared to Gen 1. Gen 1 looks way more jank than that. Okay, yeah, hey, Chris. That was actually really freaky there. That was too, like, neither... If that got through, I would lose a Pokemon, then I would lose something to Resistance, probably. Or to Super Effectiveness. I'm very disgusted with the trashy man. In spite of the monster and the coach, only trashy, I beat down them all. For this, I must strengthen myself. The monster's the same too. Collect all the trashy, righteous fellow are unpardonable. You don't affect me. The trashy strolling is an eyesore. Well, that was concerning to deal with. Well, that levels up my last... Okay, if I can beat the post-gym encounter, I think I'm good. So I actually have type advantage here. At least on 2 of my Pokemon. Alright, we're ending this on the gym battle. Right? Let me... 14, 15, 12, 17, 15. As long as I'm not dealing with level 20s, I think I'm fine. I doubt they would make the rival battle higher level in the gym considerably. I am Zoshi. If it's Wormelf, I'm Did the textures change? I'm not by everyone. Because I will research Wormwhelp in the future to be doctor in this case. I give you my research result to see. Okay. Gym light. Sky. Okay. Dellen. It's a Metapod. Yay! Beta! Yeah, okay. Alright. I am now feeling much better about this gym. Because as long as they don't throw like a level 20 at me. Which I don't think they're going to. The first Pokemon's usually about like 3 levels below whatever the last Pokemon is. They don't usually have like 2 weak Pokemon than an insanely strong one. Sometimes they do though. No, I'll keep the type advantage for now. So it's probably going to be Beedrill at the end. Or Butterfree, I would think. I don't remember this gym. I don't remember a lot of Crystal, even though I have played through it once. Zenda. That's... Let's see what it is. Is that Beedrill? Oh, Scyther! That's sick! Yeah, level 16. Wow, I predicted it perfectly. Oh, quick attack. That's rough. That's rough. I die here if I don't switch to Ennard, who resists the quick attack. Worst case scenario, I have to switch to my starter to Tish. Oh, well, there we go. Anger Want? Normally I would say that's Rage, but Rage is called Yuji. Seeing my study did not give you this budge. Probably 1600. Hey! Insect Badge! Do you know its effect? If holding the Insect Badge... Oh, wow, it's just called the Insect Badge. You can make elves outright, which level is under 30. And as self as you can use Saw, so cut, without fighting. Receive skill. Skill Machine, fuck. It's Series Saw, which is Skill Machine. Only attacks on power becomes strong. Its fighting time is longer. The Vantage, it is more. It is very strong, with a question mark. She's not sure. Okay, done. 1/3 of the way through the game. For the base game, the 8 gyms. I suppose there is all a Kanto, so... Nah. It's less than that, but still. I'll consider this a good ending point for the stream. Hopefully I'll remember to keep going back to this. Alright, well, let me save, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, see you everyone.